Hello everyone, how are we doing today? Feeling good! Happy Saturday! Hope you're all having a fantastic weekend so far. My name is Pixlriffs and we're going to get some stuff kicked off right here with a bit of Stardew Valley. I enjoyed this so much yesterday, I want to come back and play some more for you guys. So that's what we're going to do for reals. And there it is. Lovely. Right, let's get rid of the scrolly. Let's turn the music back on. Let's load this up. Hope the volume levels are going to be okay for you guys. I'm probably going to adjust things a little bit once we get into the game because I watched the video back and it was a little bit loud, but we should be fine. I've got the chat open up here so I can say hi to you guys. Hello, the troll. All the way Jay is in the house. Pickled Pisces 13. OMG Fire. Who else is hanging out? Of course I remember you, the troll. When your name is the troll, it's very difficult to forget you. Alright, let's turn these down to about halfway just so we're a little bit more chill. How about that? Lovely. Good stuff. Right, so what do we got today in the valley? Spirits are in good humour today. It sounds like it's not raining. We just got ourselves to level what on earth of the mine? I forget, but Clint is here because we've just got some copper ore so we can start smelting copper bars and so forth. OMG Fire, I remember you as well. You're a regular on the streams back in the day when I actually used to stream. But I've been enjoying this game so much I decided to stream it a little bit and post the results to YouTube. So hope you guys are enjoying that. Furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. We know this, Clint. We know this. We're Minecraft players. We know how the furnace works. Although we don't have copper so much in Minecraft unless you're playing modded. Got myself a cup of tea, repping the Ravenclaw mug today. Ours is the Eagle or Raven, depending on whatever you wanna. What's the Ravenclaw motto? Okay. She's not listening to me. She's watching Missy Elliott. Yeah, it is a peaceful game. That is absolutely true. I forget what it is. The Ravenclaw thing is like wit beyond measure is man's greatest treasure, or is that just like a weird rhyme they have? I forget. Anyway, we've got the blueprints to craft a furnace now, so we can get on that immediately. I think we've got enough stone. Yes, we do. Good. I need to get smelting my copper as soon as possible. And normally I have like 5 or 6 furnaces on the go. I tend to stick about 6. But obviously right now the emphasis is on getting that copper smelted up. I also don't know when the community center is going to come in. Hopefully a couple of days time. I forget exactly what you have to do to trigger that. Excuse me. Sorry, burping a little bit. Or if you actually end up triggering it. Do you know KB is in this game? It's the old guy George who doesn't want visitors. Yes, totally. Oh, that's such a KB character, isn't it? I can imagine him like doing the voice and everything, being like, "Scram, kid!" That is absolutely KB's character in this game. All right, copper bar coming out the furnace, hot, nice. We don't get any reward for that because the reward obviously is having a copper bar in the first place. But let's get some more stuff smelting while we're here watering the plants, shall we? Lovely stuff. You know what, I'll just keep it on the bar because I'll have another bar ready before this is done. Gonna go make nunchucks. Awesome stuff, the troll. Enjoy that. How the heck do you make nunchucks? I guess you could attach 2 sticks with length of chain, but that sounds incredible. That sounds like a brilliant thing to do on a Saturday. Alright, there we go, yeah. I knew there were going to be more copper bars to come. Good stuff. And pretty soon we should have enough copper to start upgrading our tools, which is very exciting this early into a playthrough. Our character here is named Jade. If you missed out on yesterday's stream, she is a lovely farmer. Lovely red outfit going on. Super Saiyan hair. I think it's Super Saiyan anyway. And sooner or later we're going to be able to go to the museum. It opens at, I think it opens at 8 even. It's like it's a pretty early doors at the museum. So what have we got now? 4 copper bars. That's pretty good to start off with. I'm going to keep an extra parsnip in here as well because I know the community centre needs one. Oh, Dad's just sent us 500 gold. Thank you very much, Dad. And there's a bit more mail as well. Adventurers Guild for Marlon. Excellent. Good stuff. Right, let's sell that parsnip. We probably need to buy a couple more things to plant at the farm, but I don't want to go crazy for farming because then you just run out of energy every day and you can't really do much else. Nothing to forage around here, and let's mosey on into town. How do you donate to the museum? You you go talk to Gunther and you right-click on him at the counter, and he basically asks you to donate the stuff to the museum. I'll show you in a second, Jay. It's all good. I have Steam, right? Yes, I am currently on Steam, yeah. It's how I launched this game in the first place. So we have the community centre starting off, finally. So yeah, this is going to be a focus of what we're going to be doing on these streams. I like to get the community centre up and running as much as possible in year 1, and then spend year 2 kind of picking off the occasional bits and getting really into farming. Now just look at it. It's shameful. Young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community, and yeah, that's entirely true. But engaging with the community does not necessarily involve renovating the local community centre all the time. So yeah, if you buy a Joja.co membership, Lewis basically sells this to Joja and it turns into a warehouse. But we're going to go the good route because I like collecting stuff for the community centre. It's a bit of fun. And we're drinking English breakfast today, Alan, as always. I occasionally go Earl Grey, sometimes a bit of Red Bush, but usually if I'm drinking tea, it's English breakfast. There we go. What's this? And this place is even more dilapidated than he remembers, and it's populated by these guys. OMG Fire, I'm probably not going to accept Steam friend requests, at least not during this stream, and generally speaking, I don't tend to play Steam games with anyone I don't already know, anyone who's already not in like a group that I play with already, so yeah, no worries there. Just hang out in the stream and chill. That's the order of the day. So this place is not full of rats. This place is full of magical apples. I think they're the Junimos. They are the mystical spirits that have decided to take up a home in the community centre, and this is one of their houses, and I'm kind of surprised that he doesn't realise what this is, because it looks like a little hut, you know, but there you go. Your favourite's Earl Grey, Alan? That's awesome. I've only recently gotten into Earl Grey, actually. But there you go. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Yes, we will do that later, because we need to... Oh, we can do that now. I didn't realise it drops you off in front of there, because a lot of those events, normally it just, like, it puts you at the entrance to the town, or, like, from the entrance that you came in. There we go. So once we've taken a look at that, the wizard sends you an invitation tomorrow, and it's like, hey, I know what that scroll says. So then we can get started on the community centre junk. Earl Grey with a splash of milk. Yeah, I've been liking Earl Grey. If you mix Earl Grey and English breakfast, it makes this really nice, like, mellow, slightly zesty brew, which I quite like. Does anyone have an extra eel laying around? Demetrius, what kind of community do you think we are? Of course we don't have an extra eel laying around. You crazy. Let's take a look at the board. Lewis's birthday is not for a little while. Let me just move this webcam down a little bit. There we go. That's better. Right, so I'm not going to be able to catch an eel. At least not yet. Set an eel to catch an eel, right? We've already met Penny, haven't we? Who else haven't we met yet? Have we met Alex? We've met Alex. He's up there. So we've got Vincent, George, Evelyn. Let's go talk to George and Evelyn because they're probably going to be at home. George is difficult to see because he's always in the house, basically. There we go. Name's George, by the way, now. Buzz off. It's KB, everyone. KB cameo for the win. This is Evelyn, who wants us to call her Granny, and then you never call her Granny ever again because your character doesn't really talk. Being played PC games a lot more because you got a new gaming PC. That sounds cool. I wish I had a new gaming PC. This one's doing alright, but, you know, I feel like upgrading some of this stuff sooner or later. Now let's wander on in to Stardew Valley Museum. So, Jay, pay attention, right? This is how you do it. You talk to Gunther, right-click on him. He has a thing that says donate to museum, and then you can start placing stuff in the display, right? That's how you do it. I'm probably going to organize this stuff a little bit because I get really, like, anal about organization. So the purple stuff is going to go over there somewhere. Okie doke. I think I had a topaz as well. Did I sell that or did I keep that? We've got a couple of geodes to take over to Clint as well, so that might even have some stuff in it. Oh, Lewis is in here. Hello, Lewis. He's here to collect the business tax. Oh, dear. I did my tax return the other day, ladies and gentlemen. I felt like such an adult. Oh, look at that. That is orpiment. Got some orpiment. Don't have that option yet. He keeps saying the previous guy ran off with everything. Yeah, once you find your first artifact, the first thing that says Gunther can tell you more about this if you donate it to the museum, then you walk in and he can like he can start accepting stuff from then on, you know. So yeah, we got rewards as well. Got myself some cauliflower seeds. Excellent. Don't even need to go to Pierre's shop for the cauliflower seeds. And nothing in his trash, obviously. Right, where can we go to next? Eels, I could almost, you know, if I could catch an eel, that would be pretty good. But I think they only occur at night. Mayor Lewis keeps putting acorns in his trash. I'm worried about him. I think he's a squirrel. He's secretly a squirrel. And there's some actual trash in the trash. What a surprise. Okay, let's mosey on back up here. And you beat a Kilora hacker in Egg Wars yesterday. I have no idea what any of those words mean. Hello Nurisk, welcome along. Hope you're having a good day. Hope I pronounced your name right. I have no idea how to say that, I'm afraid, but hopefully I got close. Anyway, let's chuck the copper ore in there. We can recycle the trash once we have a recycling machine. Let's dig a quick cauliflower patch over here. I guess that can probably be added onto the mixed seeds patch too. Those two over there are obviously potatoes, so that should be fine just to grow them nearby. If you grow 9 cauliflower in a square, it occasionally has a chance to make a giant cauliflower, but I completely forgot that when I just planted those, so that's fine. I guess we'll probably have to do that another time. But giant cauliflower you can hack open with an axe, and it gives you basically like twice the amount of cauliflower you planted, which is pretty dope. But I don't think we'll have a chance to do that this time around. Let's drop off the clay in here, and let's leave the pickaxe and the trident behind, and let's go fishing in the mountain lake. I think is probably a good place to do it. We can wander up around here and see if there's any stuff to forage. But the mountain lake is where I tend to do most of my fishing. I said that correctly first time. Fantastic. I'm getting better at stuff like this. I'm getting better at like pronouncing unusual names, at least unusual to me, on site, which I feel like is a good reflex to have as a streamer. Hello, Linus. Let's say hello to you again. He's happy by himself. That's good, because I'm going to be over here fishing. See you later. I can't quite reach that patch of bubbles yet, though. Or maybe if I came at it from over here, maybe I could do that. What's this journal? Oh, okay. Right, that's telling me to slay 10 slimes in the mine. We're not going to do that today, but we'll get it done soon. Has the fish... Yeah, there it is. I was going to say, has the fish called us yet? And the bubbles went away, so evidently there's not as much fishing to do here as we thought. Let's give it a try, though. Love me some tea. Alright, we've got a hit on our hands, folks. Wonder if we're going to be getting any good treasure today. We absolutely lucked out on the treasure last time, so here's hoping. Got ourselves a chub. Imagine there's going to be plenty of largemouth bass. Chub isn't in the fishing bundles, but I think it's in one of the notice board bundles. Should stream Minecraft tomorrow because I haven't uploaded Minecraft in over a week. I'm probably going to be working on a DV episode tomorrow, so no stream, but probably recording that and maybe releasing it on Monday, hopefully, if I can get some good stuff done. I have a couple of ideas. Can either work on the apartments some more, work on the museum a little bit more. It's the good thing about having these ongoing projects is there's lots of stuff I can get cracking with. I do need to get a bit of work done this weekend, but I've already done some today, so I can let myself stream for a little while. And I'm just enjoying playing this game kind of casually, so I figured I'd share that with you guys. Hello, Norbertus. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We are fishing in Stardew Valley, and hello Simon as well. This game is just so freaking relaxing. It feels like it's like the most relaxing bits of fishing. Except without all of the hassle of actually getting somewhere, having a boat, having all the equipment. You're just like, yeah, I'm gonna go fish now. Fishing skill is getting better too. It's funny how it starts off and it's really difficult, and then it gets easier as it goes along. You feel like the difficulty should kind of ramp up as you progress through the game, but it turns out it's Just a matter of getting that green bar big enough and then you're plain sailing. Although fishing isn't all that great for endgame. I feel like crops are always the thing that's going to get you the most money. And like the stuff you can make with crops, like wine and cheese. Wine and cheese, that's the metagame. That's what I'm about. And algae, apparently. Tons and tons of algae. Let's see what you are. It's a little bit of a flighty one, so I'm thinking probably another largemouth bass. Am I right? Oh, no, it's a chub. New record chub. Awesome. I'm probably not going to worry about saving any of these. I could probably sell all of them, because the community centre can wait. But yeah, getting one of every fish is not going to happen in spring, obviously, because there's some stuff that doesn't come out until summer. I think there might even be one that's like the first day of fall is the first time you can catch it, but we will see. Bring me that bass. I'm all about that bass. Got 7 people watching, nice and chill to start us off. Hopefully we'll pick up a few more people as we go, but I feel like Stardew has had its heyday. I feel like it's the Xbox and the PS4 release have given it a little bit more steam. No pun intended, since we are playing this on Steam. But yeah, I feel like it's got a little bit more of a fandom now. It's on the consoles, but I don't think this game is necessarily at its height. So we're not going to have like a packed house here. Oh, hello. Something was funny. But yeah, we can just chill out and have a good time. That's what Saturdays are about. And it is Saturday in the game as well, so even better. We finished Friday night stream on a Friday. We've started Saturday on a Saturday. That's not bad. We might even get through the entirety of spring on this stream, depending on how long we go for. I don't really have like a... I don't have a cut-off point. Hello, Sparky. They're actually planning on making it multiplayer at some point. There is an update in the works for that, but that's been going for a while. I think the developer has actually hired someone to help him make that. Maybe it wasn't something that he was a specialist in himself. So, yeah, it'd be interesting to see how that works out in the end. Why am I fishing? Because fishing is the best way to make money at the start of this game. In my experience, at least. Like, you can't really get a great deal of money from planting crops right off the bat because you have to wait for them to grow. So, fishing is basically the best way of doing stuff right now. Or mining. Mining is decent too, but I don't want to progress with mining just yet. I want to make sure I can get some of the bundles and stuff on the go as well, because some of those are pretty useful later on. Well, let's see. Can probably eat some algae in a minute. I do need to go and socialise with some people, but we can do that shortly. Saturday's usually a good time to catch people down at the saloon, so might be able to meet a couple of people we haven't met yet. Oh, we got some treasure. Bring me that sweet booty. Alright, what have we got? We've got a carp, and booyah, some bait and some coal. Well, I can always use both of those. We don't have the bait rod yet, but we will get one of those ever so shortly. Probably tomorrow, after we've sold all of these fish, we'll have enough money for it. Thanks to an extra 500 gold that we received in the mail this morning. Is it safe to send cash like that in the mail? I don't know. Maybe it's the equivalent of a wire transfer in the rustic world of Stardew Valley. We have a new record on our hands. We can probably fish up 2 more fish and then we'll have to call it a night. Because I don't want to eat any of the stuff I'm trying to sell here. We've got a hit. What's it going to be? Oh, it's going to have some more treasure with it. Don't let the fish escape while you're picking up the treasure, though, because then you won't get the treasure either. It's a bullhead. And 6 copper ore. Fantastic. That means that's our 5th copper bar. Well and truly dealt with. Awesome stuff. So you need 5 copper bars and I think 2,000 gold. Oh, of course the last one's a Joja Cola. We're pushing our luck a little bit here. You're from Sweden and it's night there. Well, good evening. hope you've had a fantastic Saturday so far. And yeah, we need to upgrade our tools. We need 2000 G and 5 copper bars. So let's get started on that first thing tomorrow. I think I'd rather upgrade the pickaxe than... Oh, I think we can get these worms, you know. 3 clay, alright, I'll take it, not bad. It's nothing... It's not an artifact. The artifacts are really difficult to get in the end because you have to keep digging them up everywhere. But I'll take it anyway. Let's pop this copper ore in the furnace while we can. Booyah! One more for the pots. Now we've got some of that, we've got some of that. And there might be a couple of other things we can sell. There's the topaz that we need to take to Gunther, but we'll do that in the morning. Put some of that in there, and let's sell the rest of this lovely fish. 1, 2, 3. Let's sell the algae as well, because why not? And the bullhead's going in as well. Lovely. So I think maybe we want to start by upgrading the pickaxe, because that will make the mine a lot easier. And I'd rather do that than the fishing rod straight away. We can turn this bug meat into bait as well, so that when we get the nice fishing rod, we are in good stead for the rest of that. I also want to plant some oak trees closer to the farm for reasons that will become apparent later. So let's get them up here but out of the way. Let's get one going there, and another one probably on the opposite side, like there. There we go. That'll be nice. They'll grow either side of the little statue up there, so they won't get in the way of that. Nice. And we need those for tree taps, so we can get oak resin later. But that's a long game. That's not for a little while. Hey, Kent, how are you doing, buddy? Great to see you. It's all going pretty well here. And Greenie has come in being the great papyrus. He talks like Skeletor. It's always Skeletor. Every time. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. Oh, excellent. That's the day then we're going to fish up some lovely rain fish. Look at that sweet money rolling in. Alright, we can probably upgrade one of our tools then. And I would go down the mine with my pickaxe on a day when it's raining, because obviously all my energy is going to be super high. Oh, I forgot to make a scarecrow. Oh, rookie mistake. Okay, that's one of my potatoes eaten then. Not to worry, we can probably craft one of those up now. We've been told. Oh, we can go see the wizard as well. We're off to see the wizard, folks. That's what we're going to do today. So, coal, wood, and fibre. We don't have enough wood. Oh, rookie mistake. Let's get the axe out, shall we? Want me to put the hammer down? This tree has got to go. It's right in the entrance to our farm. And gosh, they take so long to chop down. There we go. Alright. So we can pop the acorns in here. We can make some field snacks later. The sap can go in there as well. Let's make ourselves a scarecrow for goodness sake. And bosh, there he is. Look at him. Sitting pretty. Advancement. 100 gold for that. Amazing. And we can go meet the wizard as well. So we'll do that today. Right. Fibre and coal back in there. Let's put the axe away. Let's put the watering can away. You definitely don't need that. Trident's going away because we're not going to the mine today. We are going to see Clint. We're going to see Gunther as well. And I think that's everything. We may as well actually plant the mixed seeds while we've got a little bit of spare energy. And while it's raining, so we don't have to worry about watering them. Lovely stuff. Right. Yes, to Clint's. It's probably going to be a little bit early to visit him, but that's okay. We can do some fishing on the way. I see you, Daffodil. I'm coming to get you. And even a dandelion up here as well. Anything lurking up there? Yes, we've got another daffodil. I will take all the forage I can get right now because it's early days and I need the money. I am strapped for cash. Especially considering we're going to be upgrading stuff pretty fast. If I could get the entire community centre done in a single year, that would be incredible. Don't think it's going to happen, but it would be awesome if we did. And we're on to a pretty good start already, considering that we got ourselves a fantastic weapon in the first treasure chest we opened. So here's hoping we can at least get most of the way there. The problem really is fruit trees, because you need stuff like a pomegranate, and you need apples. You have to get lucky with the travelling cart, I think, to really stand a chance of completing the entire community centre in your first year. But that would be quite the achievement. That would be pretty cool. So let's do a little bit of fishing for some smallmouth bass in the stream while we're waiting for Clint's shop to open. And I'm going to even out the lighting a little bit. There we go. Can see a little bit more of the face now. It's kind of weirdly lit. See what we can do about that. It's going to be very warm lighting. It's going to look a little bit weird, but oh, that one's flighty. That one's getting away from me. What fish come out in the rain in spring? I always forget. What are you? Strange, evil fish that's making me miss treasure chest. I completely forgot to check the fortune teller as well, but we can probably assume that today is going to be a decent day. See if the spirits are super happy with us or not. There's worms up there. Yep, I've seen them. I'm going to get them. But after I've done some fishing. Okay, so this one's obviously going to be a smallmouth bass because it's a lot more chill. The smallmouth bass are usually a pretty easy catch. A lost book, our first of this particular character. Right, let's go talk to Clint. Let's go upgrade the pickaxe. I think it's 2,000 gold anyway. Yes, it is. Copper pickaxe coming up. So a couple of days' time we'll go mining and we will absolutely tear through that place with a copper pickaxe. It's going to be pretty great. Alright, hello Penny, how are you? Donate this topaz to the museum. We'll pop it down there. Probably move the ornament down there as well. I get so anal about the museum, I'm always just like tidying bits up here and there. Not to worry, we can't check the trash because Penny's standing there. Don't want to damage our chances with Penny. Right, who are we going to see? That's the other thing. Who else do we need to meet? Haley is probably going to be indoors. Jody likewise. Vincent, we haven't met Elliot or Maru yet, and we're going to go and see Rasmodius anyway, so that should be fine. Ah, out for a lovely stroll in the rain. Our farmer doesn't mind getting muddy though. That's kind of what farmers do. Getting into animals and stuff is going to be difficult in the year 1 as well, but maybe we can manage it. Where's Haley at? She's obviously not out of her... Oh, she's out of her room and gone somewhere else. Where will she have gone? In the rain? I thought she didn't go out much in the rain. Let's see if Jody's in here. She probably is. Oh, and Vincent as well. We can say hello to him. Hi there, miss. Lovely. Jody's taking a break from house chores today. Lovely. Who else have we got? Yeah, so Haley, we need Elliot and Maru, and then Mark Rasmodius himself. Elliot, I don't know if he's going to come out if it's raining. Maru we could go up and talk to, I guess. But let's just go and see Rasmodius now. Just get out of the way. We're off to see the wizard. And we can probably get some more forage while we're down here as well. See if the spring onions have come up in the rain. Hello, cows. We'll see if we can get any of those ourselves, but we'll do that a little later on. Anything behind here? That looks like weeds. All about getting that early forage. Oh, jackpot! Look at this. Spring onions, a daffodil, or a dandelion, one of the other. I forget which they are. And that looks like about... Oh, we've got one spring onion growing down by the sewer. That's going to be a juicy one. We'll take that as well. And a dandelion behind there. The ones that hide behind the trees are always tricksy, but I can usually spot them pretty good. Let's take stuff out of our hands. And there's usually a few like horseradishes and stuff that grow up around here as well. And now we can get the foraging seeds mixed. Then maybe we should start making seeds instead of just selling everything. That might be a good idea. We need ourselves a leek as well. There's a horseradish. I'll have it. Thank you, sir. Join my collection. Just running around with an acorn on my head. And anything else up for grabs around here? Doesn't look like it. Can weave our way through here to head up to the wizard's tower. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Alright. Hello, Wiz. Really is a whiz of a whiz, if ever a whiz there was, if ever a wonderful whiz there was. The wizard Rasmodius is one because... Come in! I like the fact that he had his eyes closed and he was like, come in. He's trying to be all Chris Angel on us. He's a mind freak. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the 7 elementals, keeper of the sacred... you get the point. I do get the point, Mr. Asmodeus, sir. And you, Jade, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold! Yeah, it's Junimo. We've seen this before. We know how this goes. It is a little quiet around here, but that's fine. Stardew Valley's a quiet game. I don't mind. Seen one before, haven't you? Yes. Yes. They call themselves the Hunimos. Or the Junimos, whichever. Mysterious spirits, and they refuse to talk to anybody who is not learned in the ways of the forest. So drink this green soup, and you'll be fine. They moved into the community centre because they're squatters. Found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. And Rasmodius away! He does like he throws the horns. He's like a rock and roll fan. I think in that outfit you've got to be, really. He looks like he watched all the early Guns N' Roses shows. There we go. He found the note. I like his hair. His hair is so like purple and it looks like leaves. It's pretty cool. He's got a dope beard as well. And the Junimos are going to recruit us to help rebuild the community centre, which is lovely. In return for gifts of the forest. Sniff, sniff. Aha! Yeah, we've seen this before. We know how this guy works. Drink this green soup. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. None of this stuff is actually stuff that you can get. It's really funny. Baby ferns and caramel top toadstools. None of it exists. It's making me thirsty for some more tea, though. Oh, and it's time for a bit of a trip. Burnham Wood has come to Dunsinane. Macbeth references. That's what you're getting in this stream. Full on Macbeth references. Da, 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 da. The trees are coming at me. This is so weird, but ultimately it means that you can start doing the community centre stuff, so it's fine. I'll drink your soup. We've gained the power of forest magic, and you do nothing else with it. I feel like forest magic should entail more than just being able to read the Junimo scrolls, but there you go. At least upgrade my skills. Oh, some more worms over here. Hello! 2 stone. Alright, I'll take it. Thank you for the bounty, worms. Now, I wonder if there's going to be anything else around here we can snag. The travelling cart is here. Have you got anything for 200 gold? Or 2 stone? Can trade you for that. Doesn't look like it. Amaranth seeds. Got an egg. You can sell me an egg. Cave carrots I already have. Hops. Sunflowers. I need myself that rare seed, but that will happen later. You know what? Having an egg might be useful this early. It sounds like a really dumb thing, but to get eggs, that you need like a barn and everything. But we won't worry about that now. It seems like 200 gold ill spent when we could be spending on other things. So yeah, we'll decline that offer. Thank you very much. Oh gosh, I won't be able to go back up that way because I don't have half my tools. Enjoying the melodic drone of a pix in his native environment. Well, thank you, Sparky. I hope you're enjoying. Now then, let's head down to the beach, check out if there's any forage down there, do a quick bit of fishing, and then see if we can meet anybody else tonight. Who else have we got to meet? We need to meet Haley, we need to meet Elliot, we need to meet Maru. Well, Elliot's usually on the beach if he is anywhere. He's either on the beach or at the library. We've got 2 clams already, that's worth it. And a cockle as well, which I'll probably save for the community centre bundle, because getting the right forage from the beach is a pain. Likewise, this thing over here, is this a mussel? It's an oyster. One or the other. It was either going to be one or the other. So, any bubble patches? Oh, there is one down there. Don't think I'll be able to reach it, but we can try. It is 10 past 4. I don't have enough money for the fishing rod, the new one. Oh, and the bubbles went away. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Whoa! Alright, that's a little bit flighty. Hello, hello. What are you? Tricksy one. Oh, it's an eel! Does Demetrius still want an eel? The advert's probably gone away by now, hasn't it? Oh, I should have taken it. Rats! Could have had 225 gold for that eel. I don't know how much they sell for normally, but it's less than that. Whenever you sell stuff to the villagers, it's normally for about twice the price you'd get for it if you just sold it in the box. Or at Pierre's shop, or wherever. Can probably check at Willie's shop how much an eel is. Oh, they're slippery customers, aren't they? Ah, that's eel number 2, though, and a new record, gold star eel. Alright, that'll probably sell for a bit more, so I feel a bit less bad now. We wouldn't have to go all the way up to find Demetrius and waste the time of day. He's a lovely man, but goodness me, he lives up in the mountains. Oh, what have we got? It's a bit more of a slow one. Probably not another eel, then. What are you? Is it halibut? It's a sardine, ladies and gents. It's a sardine, and there's Willie. Hello, fella. Okay, we're getting on a bit in the day, but we've still got plenty of daylight left for some fishing. Might even get some night fish while we're here. That'll probably do. Seaweed. Might save that because occasionally the villagers ask for it. They want to put it in a soup or they want to rub it on their legs or whatever they do. They've got some strange folk remedies going on in Stardew Valley. Everybody who's like, I want to eat an amethyst. That's the ongoing joke about Abigail, is that she wants to eat all of that amethyst you give her. I'm not quite sure why. I think it dyes her hair or something. But yeah, George wants to rub a sardine on his leg and all kinds of odd stuff like that. See if we can get a couple extra fish. There we go, got ourselves a herring. We can chop down the tallest tree in the forest. If only that was possible. If only they loved Monty Python that much that they put in the fact that a herring was like the most powerful axe in the game. Stronger than iridium. Oh, hello, hello. This might be another eel for us. Might be another eel. And it's going to dip. There it goes. They actually have the same kind of patterns, some of these fish, so you can tell what they're going to be. They have like a set kind of fishing difficulty or something. I don't know how it all works in the code, but there's definitely some that behave a certain way. Which is kind of neat, really. You sort of know what you're going to get before you get it. Be able to make a tidy amount from selling some of this, though. If only I could find a leak on the way home, everything would be perfect. Because then I could get the foraging bundle done like that. A halibut. That's not going to be too bad either. I think you can only need a sardine from the spring set of fish for the bundle. I'm already thinking about the community centre, even though I've only just figured out how to do it. Mind you, we could probably go up there and drop off the stuff we foraged already. And stick around at the bottom, almost. Yes, there we go. There's another halibut in the bank. Some of this stuff I could just drop off straight away, I think. But I need the leak to unlock the next set of bundles, so I need to unlock the fishing. We will see. It's getting a little late. As long as we make it back before 2, we're going to be okay, but I do just want to make as much money as possible in these early stages. Come on down. Get the eels. Considering eels only seem to come out in the rain, Demetrius was a little bit optimistic about getting one yesterday. He knew something, though. He's been watching the weather forecast. He knows stuff's going to change. He's a scientist as well, so he could be a meteorologist in his spare time. That's what he's using Maru's telescope for. He's watching the skies for UFOs and Rain clouds. I think I know which one of those he's more likely to see. Apparently there's a UFO you can see in this game. I'm not quite sure how that works, but somebody mentioned it on the Reddit a while back. I think maybe it's going to be on the title screen or like in the background when you're on the bus or something like that, you know. Blimey, the bus is going to be a, a challenge. To repair the bus, you need to basically just donate money to the community centre. So we're going to need to make ourselves a fair bit of money. That's probably not going to be until summer or autumn. Yeah, apparently there is a UFO. I'm not quite sure where it appears. Let's wander back up to the community centre and see what we can drop off then. Because I'm pretty sure we can do this now. Normally I want to fish until all my energy's gone, but I don't think I have the time for it today. And seeing as I pledged the other day to only do the the cheating fishing method every so often, then I think I'm probably going to give it a rest tonight. There's another daffodil I can snag though. I'll have that, thank you so much. Right, what have you got for us? Community centre. And this is like the crafts room bundles. Spring foraging, we can go one of those, and one of those. I thought you had to put them in order for the longest time, and then it turned out you didn't. So, yeah, we just need a leek and everything will be fine. Just got to take a leek. Oh, there's another daffodil over there. Man, the crops, the foraging stuff is just coming out of the woodwork today. Well, probably not the woodwork, more like the earthworks, but you know what I mean. And let's see if we can head up north. You find the leeks in the north part of the map, usually in the mountains. So if we can get one of those and return it to the community centre tonight, that's one bundle already out of the way. Should be pretty good going, considering we only just, like, started the community centre. Doesn't look like there's one around here, never mind. We'll try the backwoods and then we'll just wander back onto the farm. Oh, there's the leek. Oh, wonderful. There it is. Alright, well I think we can probably spare the energy and take another quick trip to the community centre. Hopefully we'll be able to get back to the farm in time. I think we will. Fingers crossed for me, folks. Just don't want to snag myself on anything on the way back. As long as we're in bed by 2, then everything will be fine. It's going to be cutting it a little fine, but you never know. Yeah, we'll be alright. Hi, Cerno, welcome back. You got me streaming more Stardew Valley. I hope you're happy. Right, bundle 1 complete. Look at that, on the first day of the community centre we got ourselves some spring seeds. We've opened up the other rooms so we can donate our parsnips and all kinds of stuff. Excellent, excellent. Moving ahead. Man, so much stuff has been coming through for me in this playthrough already. I'm very excited to see what else we're going to do. Don't have a parsnip on me, but I can probably drop off a ton of stuff in the fishing bundles already. And hopefully I'll make it back to the farm within the next hour and a half. Not river fish. What do we got? We got ocean fish. We need a sardine. You can have that one. Night fishing needs an eel. You can have that one. The bream is dead easy to get. The walleye won't come until later. Crab pot bundle. We need one of those, one of those, and one of those. Yes. Doing work. Can probably get a crab from one of those hermit crab enemies in the mine. Which means all we'll need to do after that is get a mussel, and we are golden. Everything's coming up pixel. 12.50. Oh, we're cutting it fine, but we're going to make it. It's all good. It's all good. We're on the way back to the farm now. There's no foragey stuff around here to distract me. And... Hup, there we go. Right, let's sell all of this apart from one of each. Let's sell the clam because we won't need that. Let's sell the eels as well. This can all go. I'll keep the seaweed. Sell the smallmouth bass and we'll be fine. Amazing stuff. You know what, I might even sell those two as well because we've already got 2 of the plants in there. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Nice. Nice. Sunday, end of a productive week. We haven't given Mayor Lewis his parsnip. He's going to hate me. Oh, I knew I'd forgotten something. Never mind. Let's watch the Queen of Sauce before we go to bed. She's going to teach us how to cook a stir fry. Lovely. What's the weather doing tomorrow? Is it still going to rain? Clear and sunny. Dang it. Okay, never mind. Go to sleep. What happens if you get to bed too late? You pass out, essentially, and you lose some money. It's kind of like in Pokemon when you black out after losing a fight. You wake up and half your money is gone. Basically, it's that. I think sometimes you can lose stuff from your inventory as well. Or maybe that's just if you get, like, knocked out in the mines. I forget. But yeah, you definitely... and you wake up the following day and, like, half of your energy hasn't replenished because you went to bed too late. That's the most of it. Yeah, living off the land is going to tell us about fences. What are the spirits doing today? They are in good humour. Well, I'm in good humour as well. I think we've done all right for the start of the week. Kind of annoyed that I missed Mayor Lewis's birthday, but let's face it, we don't tend to worry too much about socialising this early in the game, so it'll be fine. And Lewis gives you a ton of quests later on, so of all the people's birthdays to miss, he is not one I'm too worried about. So we'll take a parsnip to the community centre. We'll take one of these potatoes and we'll sell the other 5. So let's grab one of those and then sell these ones. Huck that in there. There we go. Alright, now let's sow some wild forage. We may as well, because this stuff grows really quick. And I guess we'll expand the patch over here a little bit as well. It's really annoying me that I've traded my axe for the copper one now because I want to move all of these and I can't. But never mind, we'll get that done sooner or later. I'm a little bit worried about using up all my energy for farming, but what the heck, we'll do it anyway. Crops is probably the best way of making money, generally speaking. But fishing right now is my jam, so... we're going to do some fishing. I think I can even get the next fishing rod up, which means we can totally max out our fishing profits. So far, 1, 2, 3, let's connect those up. Plant all of that. Right, this is going to completely drain all of my energy, but you know what, it's going to be worth it. Might have to shake down some of the trees for some field snack ingredients as well. So yeah, essentially you get robbed. Somebody mugs you because they find you passed out in the street. When it's the mines, I think like Harvey charges you for a doctor's appointment because you wake up in the hospital in Stardew Valley. So it's pretty funny. But I try my best not to do that. A lot of times I will just reset the day if I lose a bunch of stuff, but I'm a pretty careful player when it comes to those kind of things. So I don't tend to rage quit a day very often. But it only saves your progress at the end of each day once you've gone to bed, so if it doesn't say you've saved, then you quit to the desktop, you can come back and nothing will have changed. Oh, I'm going to run out of energy here, I can already see it happening. We've got more than 40 things here, have we? I don't know, I can't do the maths right now. I think we'll be okay, I think we'll have enough. Gosh, it's gotten dark here all of a sudden. I'm going to have to put the lights on in a second. Yeah, let me go to turn the lights on. Oh, that's better. That's better. Right, let me grab a parsnip. I'm probably not going to last otherwise. I could eat a dandelion, but I don't want to do that yet. Joja Cola, easily solved. We can do that. Anything else I can eat in here? I'm not going to eat the trash. What are you, an animal? There we go. Drink the Joja Cola. Hey, Jonas, welcome to the stream. Or is it Jonas? I forget. One of the two. Welcome along anyway. Hope you're having a good day. I was having a good day until I started to feel exhausted. And now I'm close to running out of energy here. 7, 5, 3. Better eat a parsnip then, hadn't I? Alright, I will. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to have enough energy to finish watering my crops. Might have to go and buy something from Willie's shop. Or maybe Pierre's, I don't know. If I buy some trout soup and then do some fishing, that'll probably do alright, won't it? 3 left. Okay, that's as much as I'm going to do. Let's drop this stone off here. Let's go to the community centre with this stuff. I could eat the seaweed as well, but it's not really worth it. And Yeah, we'll shake down some trees along the way. I'm doing good, Jonas. How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Yeah, if we go and buy something from Willie's shop, I'm kind of tempted to buy the new fishing rod. What's this? What's this? What have you got for us? 25 copper ores. We can do that, and we can do that a very cheaty way. I'm gonna cheat my way to victory in this. I can already tell. There's a couple of neat little exploits that you can do, which make it a little bit easier to fulfill some of the quests. Clint, in particular, is a mug. he is easily taken for a ride, and I will explain why in a second. Oh, there's some worms there that I can't dig up because I'm so low on energy. I'm gonna have to go to the shop and buy some food. What have you got for me, fella? Fiberglass rod 1800, trout soup 250, but it's so much energy. You know what? I'm going to buy one of those. I'm going to buy 2 of those, and I'm going to drink both of them because I want myself a bit more energy. Eat a trout soup, do some fishing. Yeah, alright. Let's do it that way. Because that increases your fishing score by 1, so you can actually do a little bit better in the fishing. And then once I've run out of energy here, I'll do a bit more fishing. And then I'll be fine. And it lasts for ages as well. It lasts like 5 minutes, which in in-game time is probably the entire day. There we go. Okay, we've apparently just got an achievement for catching 2 pieces of seaweed, and I'm not going to argue. Not going to argue with that whatsoever. Ah! I'm scratching my head, I'm missing the fish. Alright. That's probably a sign that we should go somewhere else then, isn't it? Have we got anything else around here? If there was a mussel on the beach right now... I'm not talking about one of those, like, strongmen guys. I mean, like... There's Elliot. Hello, speaking of strongmen guys. There's a freaking mussel! Are you kidding me? Oh, I called it and everything. And, okay, we've met Elliot now, so that's that. We just need to meet Haley and Maru. Both of whom should be out and about, considering it's Monday. I think we'll probably be able to track down Haley, at least. She's normally up by the fountain this time of day, I think. If not there, then she's in her room or she's walking around or something. There's Emily. We've met Emily already, haven't we? She and Haley are apparently sisters, although the colour of their hair is interesting. Emily's a bit of a strange one. She seems like I don't know, she's a bit of a hippie, but she's also kind of quiet, and there's a lot going on with Emily. Is Haley up here? Haley's normally around here. I'm not sure where she is right now. Never mind, we'll catch up with Haley another time. Into the community centre. Let's drop off this parsnip and potato before I'm tempted to eat them. Let's drop off the mussel as well, because then we're most of the way with the crab pot bundle. Spring crops, potato, parsnip. Done. Done and done. Right, what have we got? Crab pot, mussel in there. Just need a crab, and we're so good. And then we get ourselves some crab pots, and we can open up some of the other bundles. There's Maru. Oh, you absolute saint. Hello. It's funny that, like, when you're on the second week, nobody still expects you to introduce yourself. They're not like, hi, I'm so-and-so. They're like, just straight into the other dialogue options. They're like, I like to take walks. I like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. Hello, hello. We've got ourselves some bubbles. Bubbles are the best spots to fish. Always, always, always. You get way more bites this way, which if you're not using the cheaty fishing method is super useful. Bullheads. Right. Oh, overshot that one a little bit. And the bubbles went away. Never mind. At least they were there for a moment or two. Probably helped us get an extra fish. If I get some more treasure today, I'll be super happy as well. Everything helps, even if it's just like 1 piece of bait. Or like 3 wood. It's still 3 wood you didn't have to chop down yourself, and that, my friends, is treasure. We've got a carp. Again, this will all go towards the community centre sooner or later. Oh, what are you? Bit of a flighty one, probably a chub. And he called it. Amazing. It's a gold star chub as well. A little bit of extra cash for that one. Not bad. I don't think you can get purple star stuff for the fish. You can get it for other things. When you get the, I think it's level 10 foraging, everything you pick up can be purple star. That's like one of the abilities that you can choose. So like all of the truffles you get are like super good truffles, which is pretty awesome. I tend to go that route. Picking up purple star grapes and stuff every time you wander around in summer. That's useful. Can probably eat that. I'm gonna eat that in a minute. Well, I've still got my my other trout soup to consume as well. Not going to be doing too bad. It's very quiet up in the mountains. That's the problem. The music tends to fade away when you're up here. I would put some other music on in the background, but I'm going to post each of these streams to YouTube when I can, and generally speaking, playing music in the background of your streams gets it copyright, like a copyright notification happens regardless of whether or not it's actually the music they say it is. So I tend to just like using the in-game music where I can. It's usually the way I do things now. More algae. All algae all the time. I've just run out of my my fishing superpower as well, so I'll probably eat my other trout soup in a moment. Trying to think where else we need to fish to get the community centre stuff. Probably the river. Need to get a couple of things from the river, and we need to fish at night so we can get ourselves a bream. But that, I think, is all. Then there's like the specialty fish, which you get from like the mine and the desert and stuff. Those aren't going to happen for a while. Probably, anyway. Having an extra little boost to our green bar is super helpful getting some of these fish, though. And let me tell you, we're going to make bank on today, I'm pretty sure. We'll be able to buy the decent rod tomorrow. I don't tend to upgrade to the iridium rod until I have like loads of cash to spare, because the extra like spinners and stuff don't make much difference. Ultimately, if you're fishing, you're fishing. Oh, careful. Careful. There he is. Getting a ton of decent fish now, which is great. I might have a tea break in a minute. I just got back from town before I started the stream, and there is nothing like walking around putting me in the mood for like 7 cups of tea when I get home. So that's how I tend to do things. So I might take a pause in a second and put the kettle on. But we'll be streaming for a little while here. I think we've only been going for an hour so far. Still plenty of this game to play for sure. Go and pick up our pickaxe tomorrow. I'm so excited about that. Get into the mine. See how far down we can get. We can probably reach level 40. Like, that's not an exaggeration. If it's a day when the spirits are happy with us and we can find ladders pretty quick, then that's ideal circumstances for going mining. With a trident and a copper pickaxe, we'll be pretty much unstoppable, I think. You're right over there. I don't know if you guys won't be able to hear her, but Mrs. Riffs is over on the sofa and making straining noises as she moves around. Now then. Probably a time for a few more fish before we head home. Is there anything else we needed to do today? Maybe visit the community centre again. Her rare Mrs. Pix sighting. Yeah, she's around. She's over there. She's probably going to be sticking over there for now, but she might pop in later. Oh, that's right. I needed to water the rest of my crops on the farm, so I can't drain myself completely of energy just yet. That would not be a wise idea. Oh, there's some bubbles down there, though. Tempted to reel it back in and go after them. Got another couple of minutes worth of fishing superpower, so we will push our luck. I can always eat the algae if I need to water those crops back at the farm. Sometimes it's down to the wire whether or not you get them all watered. And that's the problem with going crop heavy so early in the game. Is that you end up tiring yourself out before you can do anything. Which is why days when the spirits are happy and it's raining are the best days. At least early on, until you get sprinklers. But for that you need, like, better ingredients than I have right now. What have we got? A geode. Not bad, I'll take it. How much have we got left? Not bad. We're getting there. Can probably reel in a few more fish before we head back. Chubs. We got any largemouth bass yet? I don't think we have. Oh, we'll have some broken glasses though. Okay. Time for one more. And then that's it. Oh, of course it's an algae. Fair enough. That's probably a sign that we need to stop anyway. So let's wander back over. Wander over yonder. Oh, and copper ore for Clint. That was it. We could probably even do that tonight if we can catch him at the saloon. So that's going to be nice and easy. I'm about to teach you guys another very, very cheaty tip about Stardew Valley, which is actually really useful when it comes to gathering copper ore for Clint, which is a pretty common quest for him. How much longer do I plan on streaming? Probably at least another hour. I think we'll be going for a little while today. Right, anyway, let's quickly get these crops watered. There's only a few of them, so we should be all right for energy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. Awesome. Okay, 6. So, let's dump off all of this. This is going to make us a ton of money overnight, which will be lovely. Not going to worry about the community centre right away. We'll do that later. Keep the newspaper, keep the seaweed. Broken glasses. Throw the bait in there until we have a better rod. Let's chuck all of that away just in case. And here's how you do the copper ore thing with Clint, right? So in the in the journal it'll say he wants 25 copper ore, right? I've got 3 in my chest here, and normally you think, oh, he wants you to dig it up in the mine, but if you right-click on these to take them out of the chest one at a time, it actually adds them to the amount you've gathered. And then what you do is you put them back in the chest, and then you right-click again, and then you right-click again, and then you right-click again, and suddenly, in the journal, you've gathered 12 copper ore. So, so it's actually a super cheaty way of doing it, and it means you can basically do it instantly. And you'll notice that the little exclamation mark under the journal jumps every time. And then eventually you'll hear this chime noise, which means you've fulfilled the conditions of the quest. You go and talk to Clint. You don't even need to have the copper ores on you, you just need to chat to him. And then he says, oh, let me inspect those copper ores you've got there, which you don't. You totally don't. And he's like, oh no, they're good quality, that's fine, here's your money. Amazing. Breaking the game one step at a time here, folks. But yeah, that's about the extent of my cheaty knowledge. I don't really know a great deal of other little tips and tricks like that, but that is my favourite one of all of them, because you can absolutely mug Clint for his money, and that's fine by me. There we go. Brought the ores I requested. Nope, inventory is completely clean, haven't got them at all, but they look to be of good quality. It's the Emperor's new ores, everyone, and I'll have my 260 gold. Thank you very much for your services, Clint. I'll be out of here now. There's Shane walking home. So yeah, that's a mugs game, but we're playing Stardew Valley, so that's how we play it around here. And tomorrow we can go and pick up our golden, or not golden pickaxe. I wish I had a gold pickaxe at this point. The copper pickaxe from him, and we can probably do a bit of mining, as long as the farm is looking alright. What's the weather going to be doing tomorrow? Of course, clear and sunny, so we have to water stuff. Uh-oh, right. Level 5 fishing. Every time choose Fisher. Every freaking time, because fish being worth more means you make more money. And hello, John Jarvis. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We are on the 9th of spring, year 1, here in Stardew Valley. We have an absolute ton of money. What are the spirits doing today? The spirits feel neutral, so we could probably go mining if we wanted to. We can dig up all these parsnips for a start. Probably replant those. And I think we're going to need to water everything. So let me check the weather for tomorrow, because if the weather for tomorrow is looking rainy, then we'll go mining tomorrow. Partially cloudy with light breeze. Okay, so we'll try mining today if we can manage it. I need something to eat, though. That's a concern. So let's see if we can chop down a couple of trees around the farm and get ourselves some stuff to make, what are they called? Field snacks. And I think after today, we will take a quick tea break so that I can get myself some sustenance. But then we'll probably stream for at least another hour, I think. Which I'm absolutely fine with, because I just enjoy playing this game. Out of water. The potatoes will come through for us tomorrow. That's going to be a really nice harvest. Potatoes do the most at the start of this game. They are pretty good, because you get more than one of them sometimes with each harvest, so you'll end up getting a bunch. Oh, we can start making fertilizer out of sap now, which is always the best thing to do in the early days. You can plant 15 parsnips there, and then that will start getting you gold star parsnips, which are really useful to save for the community centre bundles. And you need like 5 of them, I think. You're right over there. Yeah. Mrs. Riffs has found something funny. Do I like platformer games? I grew up playing platformer games, so yeah, I have a soft spot for them. I absolutely love the Sonic the Hedgehog series. I was a Sega gamer, so yeah, I started playing Sonic and Sonic 2. I played like the decent Sonic games, at least, the ones that were all on the Mega Drive 2. And yeah, I've played a few more recent ones. Like I like the Jak and Daxter series on the PlayStation. I played those from 1 to 3. I don't know about newer stuff though. I haven't really played a great deal of platforming games recently, although I guess Owlboy is technically a platformer, but I tend to think of it as more of like an action adventure, because you're flying a lot of the time, which doesn't really feel like platforming. Some parts of it do, but other parts not so much. Let's see if we can get ourselves some more seeds. I don't know if we can shake any of these trees to get them. Sometimes you can, but other times it's best to just chop them down. Oh, and that drains so much energy. And I don't even get maple seeds from it, that's the problem. Give me your seeds. Oh wait, no, we can dig them up, can't we? That's a better way of doing it, actually. Just find these little seed patches and dig them up. Because that way, you're not knocking down trees that you don't know you're going to get anything back. And we've got 3 of those, so now we need 3 pine seeds. Pine cones, rather. There's an acorn there. Oh, this is going to be a pain. I can't really get around very easily. What are you? Yes, you're a pine cone. Fantastic. Alright, so, yeah, there's another pro tip for you guys. Dig up the seeds with your axe or your hoe instead of cutting down all the trees. And if you can, shake the trees for seeds, because sometimes you'll get one. But that one's not necessarily a guarantee. Sonic Mania is in the style of the Mega Drive games. Yeah, I think I've seen some trailers for that already. It looked pretty cool. If I can play it on PC, then I'm absolutely getting it. Another acorn. I need some more pine cones. That's the problem. I had pine cones for days in my other playthrough, and I just can't get them now. Oh, that's rough. If I knock this one down, Hey Poppy, how you doing? We're playing some Stardew Valley here today. That's what's going on. Anything else we can nab from over here? And of course, all of the pine cones are going to be over there, and I can't get there because I don't have... Oh wait, no, I can get them this way, can't I? Man, it takes 5 hits to chop down a sapling. Okay, this one will be a pine cone though. And I killed it. I killed it with my axe. What? Dang it. What is going on here? Alright, apparently it's not going to let us get pine cones that way, never mind. Spent the entire morning so far on my farm trying to knock pine cones out of the ground. That's not the best way of doing things. Let me see. Let me try one more time, because at least we're getting wood out of this. Give me some pine cones. Come on. No pine cones whatsoever. Never mind. At least we got a bit of extra wood. I'll get one more. We'll make a chest. That'll do. That'll justify it, I think. There we go. Right. Pop down another chest here. And pop all of that in there. We'll take the hoe from here. And we could probably bring along something extra. Maybe we'll find something on the way that we can eat. But I just need to go and get my pickaxe back at this point. Might grab some forage on the way if we can get any. Doesn't look like there's any around here though. As long as Clint's shop is still open, then there's time. And, oh, there's a new notice on the notice board. What's it going to be? Catch 4 sardines. Alright, I reckon we can manage that. Not today though. Anything in the trash? Come on, give me food. Give me something. You gave me cookies on the first freaking day. Nope, nothing so far. I've got 34 energy, which is not going to get us far in the mines at all, but then we've not got that much further to go in the day. Daffodils are worth nothing. I'll have my pickaxe back, please. Oh, thank you very much. Now, I wonder if we'll be able to get some cave carrots or something if we go in the cave now. I wonder. Right, what's left to do is just meet Hayley, isn't it? Yes. Hayley's the last one we need to meet on the social graph, so that's not too much of a problem. We'll run into her at some point. In fact, she might even be over at the community centre this time of day. Am I drinking any tea? I will absolutely drink some tea in a minute. Once we're done with today. There she is! Hey! Nice makeup. Oh wait, are you even wearing any? She's such a hag until you get to know her. In which case, I think the next thing to do is give someone a gift. So let's give her a daffodil. She likes those, so it's fine. Maybe now you won't be such a meanie. I'm gonna get rid of that so I can start clearing this out. A bit of extra fibre, because why not? Just like to tidy this area up. It doesn't really do anything, but it's nice. Get some seeds from it every now and again. If only grass dropped something we could eat. But then I feel like world hunger would be pretty easy to solve, right? If we can get a leek, or if we can get a horseradish coming up here, that would be ideal. Not counting on it though. We're already at the point in the mines where we can go straight down to level 10. Really wish you could eat bug meat. It's probably not very nice though. Right. Come at me, mines. Ah, it's a doggy. Kill the doggy. Give it a poke with a trident. Right, earth crystal. I'll take it. Anything that I don't have to actually dig up, I will take it. Although the copper pickaxe is going to make this a little easier. Blimey, there's so many doggies. Teach me how to doggy. Kill all the slimes, 'cause Marlon wants you to. Kill all the slimes, kill all the slimes. That was so off key. Oh gosh. I haven't actually sung properly in a while. Look at these guys, they're popping out of the... Well, I was going to say the woodwork, but again, it's the earthworks really, isn't it? Give me some geodes, give me some cherry bombs, anything that means I don't have to do any actual mining. Yeah, I'm going to have a tea break after this. Got Stardew Valley on your laptop, this stream on the TV, and the stream chat on your phone. Wow, you are surrounded by technology right there. I've got the stream over here on my laptop. I haven't got anything on my phone. I've got 2 monitors, though, so I can probably be considered dual-wielding at this point. Let's organise this a little bit. Let's bring the cherry bombs over here. Cherry bombs! And we can grab ourselves the copper while we're at it. We've already got the coal from this, so we don't need to worry about that. I realise my webcam is blocking the level indicator in the mines, but that's okay. You guys don't really need to see that. We're on level 13 right now, if you're curious. Oh, there's an amethyst over there. Let's grab that after we deal with him. And then let's cherry bomb this little area while we can. Boom! And there's a ladder down. Fantastic. So now we just need to take out the various minions around here. We've got as many slimes as Marlon wants us to kill, which is great. Awesome stuff. Let's head on down. Oh, of course this area is infested. Luckily we've got a trident though, which makes the infested areas super easy to take out. We'll definitely hit level 15. We could probably make a push for 20 as well. We're short on time and we don't have much energy. But I've got a cherry bomb left, so that might help us out here. Are there going to be any big slimes? You're playing a MOBA on your iPad? Good work. Oh, gosh, there's another one of those. Bugs. I hate those things. They are the absolute worst. And there's our way down. Level 15. Wonderful. Now we get these delightful bugs. But that's fine, because more bug meat means more bait, which means more fishing. You guys know how I do by now. Hey, oh, we got a yam. Fantastic. Is that in any of the community centre bundles? I think it might be. If not, then it's just useful stuff to eat. Starchy tubers. All about them tubers. Especially the YouTubers. Ha ha. Give me a crab. Oh, if it had given me a crab, that would have been incredible. Incredible. Let's drop a cherry bomb there. Come on, ladders. Yes, fantastic. Alright. Yeah, we're slightly running out of energy here. Anything I can eat? Probably just the algae, I guess. I can see the ladder down already, but I want that copper. I want to get enough copper to start another furnace, at least. Because then we can get a little bit more blacksmithing action on the go. Having 2 furnaces is always so much better. And anything else around here real quick? Doesn't look like it. Let's kill as many slimes as we possibly can. Kill all the bugs as well. Captain Panos, hello! How are you? Yes, I remember you. I recognise your icon at least. Got some more quartz, lovely, lovely. I think all of this stuff we've donated to the community centre already, so we should be fine to sell some of it. We'll save a couple of earth crystals, because I think they're used in crafting recipes. I think you need an earth crystal to make like a mayonnaise machine or something. Well, how are we doing for copper ore? We're pretty good, actually. Not too bad. I think we can probably make it to level 20. As long as the ladders are kind to us. Help me, ladder gods. Doesn't look like they're being helpful right now. Running low on energy, though. Yes, there we go. One more. Sometimes I just tend to prefer the ladders they give you when you're just fighting enemies. There's a blue slime over there, which is a little bit worrying. But I reckon we can take him, and there's a ladder right behind him. Oh, alright. I thought he was going to be tougher than that, but never mind. If we follow this cart to its conclusion, then we can probably get some more coal. Die, bugs! Those bugs are the worst because they turn into the flying ones. Flying ones, I hate them. They're insufferable. Alright, coal it is. And we're on level 18. Do you reckon we can make it to 20? It's getting late. Oh, hello. Hello, give me a thing. Give me a crab, please. Give me a crab. Oh, he gave me a cherry bomb, but not a crab. Oh, that sucks. Okay, 2 more. Okay, we just about have enough energy to do a little bit of exploring in here. Let's cherry bomb this. This looks like a good cluster to try. Yep, nothing there. Okay, right, we're going to have to go back. It's getting a little bit too late. And coming back from the mines is always a bit tricky when you don't have mine carts. What game do I prefer so far, Owlboy or Undertale? Probably Owlboy, but just because of the visuals. That is just a stunning game, and the story is really cool. It's very earnest, whereas Undertale is kind of... is playing it for laughs, you know? Like, it's obviously, like... it's a game that revolves a lot around, like, silly jokes. Which I'm totally cool with. You guys know I love a silly joke, but... yeah, there's just something about Owlboy that makes it feel like an absolute, like, gem of a game. I know a lot of people like Undertale, like, it's got a kind of cult following, so... I don't want to say that Undertale's a bad game, it definitely isn't, but... yeah, I just really like me some Owlboy. Right, what can we do with what we've got? Let's keep one of each of those. Let's sell the rest. We've got another geode that we need to take to Clint. Let's very quickly smelt some copper ore. Then we can probably, yes, we can make another furnace. Alright, well at least we're cooking with 2 furnaces now. That's something. Dump that in there. Sell the slime, because we may as well sell something today. Make a ton of bait. And we're in bed. Awesome. If you pass out in the house, it totally doesn't matter either, which is great, as far as I'm concerned. So, let's go to sleep for the night. Level 2 farming, not bad. And we can make a mayonnaise machine, we can make sprinklers. Sprinklers aren't that great right away, so I'll probably just keep watering stuff manually and feeding myself. We got ourselves a little bit of money from the earth crystals. I think we need to go back to fishing, though. Would I ever play We Happy Few? See, We Happy Few looked like a decent game before it suddenly turned into like an open world thing. And I feel like now it seems to be an open world game. It doesn't look all that great. Like, I've not seen as much hype about it as there was initially. We have a cat now, folks. People in the chat, what are we going to name the cat? Because I'm gonna find out how to name this cat from you guys. We're definitely going to adopt it. And while you guys suggest names for cats, I am going to go make a cup of tea. So, leave your suggestions in the chat. I will be right back. Okay, I've seen some absolute belters in the chat, so it's going to be a little bit tricky. Let's read through them all and see what we've got. For a start, all the way, Jay said Luna. Oh, we got Jimmy the Cat, Peanut Butter. Luna and Artemis are the ones from Sailor Moon, so that was pretty good suggestions. Katarina, name it Cerno the Second, name it Dog, Dog the Cat. Carl, Harry, call it Murder. Murder. Sir Meowington, Katniss, Felix, Eric, Cataly Portman was probably my favourite until you said one of the ones you said later. We have Garfield, Dr. Mew, Ono, Benny, Chris the Cat, Claus Meowington, Porkeye, but like P-A-W-K. Not like, because that just sounds like pork. Ron Fleas, like pork, as in like the meat.
Oh.
Like pork eye. Just sounds kind of weird. Ron Fleet. Yeah. Mewington, Winston Furchill, Margaret Scratcher, Picazzo, Ewok, Fuzzinator, Kit Kat, Wicket, Alexander, Katie, Shamrock Shake, JJ, Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney. I think that's probably my favourite. Although Ravenclaw is pretty good as well. I feel like because I'm drinking out of the Ravenclaw mug, then that's pretty appropriate. Can I fit? It's gone all. Paul McCartney. Oh, it's too big.
It's too big.
Yeah, I feel like just McCartney.
No, but the paw is the best bit.
Paul McCat. That's as close as we're getting. Paul McCat. There we go. Paul McCat. Well, little Paul McCat, you be a good kitty now, okay? Absolutely well. Meow. Yeah, so, welcome to day 10 of Stardew Valley, everyone. I'm having cookies with my tea. It's the best. See you later, Sono. Stream will be uploaded later if you don't make it back in time for the end. Yeah, I think Paul McCartney was great. Paul McCartney even better. But Paul McCat will do. We all know what it means in our hearts anyway, so that's fine by me. Check that out, though, for a harvest. 38 potatoes. Put them in the bank. In fact, I might keep a couple because somebody will want a potato. I know that for certain. But yeah, 36 potatoes going in. We'll plant the rest of our parsnips and keep those in there for later. Lovely stuff. Good morning, farm. And I think we'll probably just tidy those up a little bit. Yeah, that's looking a bit slapdash, but it'll do. And what can we do today? I haven't checked the fortune teller yet, have I? So I don't know what the spirits are doing. Probably another neutral day. What tea am I drinking? I am drinking some English breakfast. It's Yorkshire tea, regular Yorkshire tea, not Yorkshire Gold, but we ain't that fancy. Not that Yorkshire Gold is particularly fancy, but it's just nice tea. A splash of dairy milk. Mrs. Riss is drinking it with a splash of soy milk because... Yeah, like the chocolate, yeah. Yes, with cow milk, with milk of the cow. The cow, like there's only one in the whole of England. Yeah. It would be really cool if we did, actually. Cows are pretty cute, especially Highland cows. They're my favourites. They're so fluffy. The cows with the fringes are the best. So yeah, we're probably going to do some fishing today, mostly because Willie wants us to. If we catch 4 sardines, he's going to give us some money, and then we get to sell the fish as well, which is always a bonus. But yeah, I'm at the point where I can buy the next fishing rod. Much as I want to save up for the backpack, I'm not going to need the backpack for a little while. I'm going to buy the fishing rod, I'm going to buy some trout soup, I'm going to do a ton of fishing down at the beach. Hopefully even forage some more stuff at the beach as well. Somebody mentioned that we need to start chopping down wood for the bridge. So yeah, we should do that. We should do that as well. I'll start chopping down some of the trees around here, just in case. Just to clear out some of this space as well, because we can use it for farming later. I can't believe I'm clearing grass with a trident, but apparently I am. And yeah, we'll organise this a little bit so we can have our tools back in the right order. The stumps never give you that much wood, but you just need them out of the way after a certain point. I should absolutely have upgraded my axe as well, because it's taking ages to chop down all of these trees, and it's also taking a lot of energy. There we go. You're not getting a ton of wood out of this, so we're going to have to start a cache of wood. We won't be able to do all of it today by any stretch. But then if we go down to the beach, buy ourselves a new fishing rod, buy ourselves a couple of trout soups, then we'll be good to go for fishing for the rest of the day. Luckily all of this other stuff is pretty much taken care of now. So right, we've started our little wood cache. Let's bring the bait with us, we will need that. Much as I want to take a trident to the beach and be all like Neptune, I don't think I really need to. And let's go see Clint as well, because we can break open these geodes. This stuff is all sticking around in there. I think we're okay. Good, let's move on. Why have I got my axe and not my fishing rod? I put the wrong thing in the chest just now. But then I don't need the fishing rod because I'm going to be buying a new fishing rod, right? Right, that makes sense. It's been a long day. Surab, welcome along. How are you doing, buddy? It must have been a long day, but I hope you're having a good one anyway. Oh, another lost book. I'll take it. There's a dandelion up there as well, which I might even just eat. Because apparently these are good in salads, and you can actually recoup some energy with that. So I'm potentially going to have to chunch that down in a minute. Now then. Oh, we've got another quest up on the board. Let's see what we've got. Oh, it's Clint again. Well, we know we can take him for a fool like we did last time, so how about we get on that? We also need to think of something to give Vincent for his birthday. Usually I buy him a pizza, but I don't know if we're going to have the money for that today. We will see. Maybe I can sell some of my fishing gains to Willie. Oh, looks like we are absolutely stocking the library today. The library's collection has expanded. Anything else around here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's go and chat to Willie in the shop. Hello, sir. For a start, I will take your fiberglass rod, thank you kindly, and I will have 3 trout soup, because I'm going to need those for some fishing. Now, first order of business, get sardines, which we can probably fish up from around here. And we need, how many of those? We need 4. Okie doke. Let's give it a try. Let's go to the end of the dock and fish from there. Yeah, I definitely need to get over to the tide pools because there's usually some pretty good loot there. Some coral and stuff like that. The occasional sea urchin, rainbow shells in summer. Oh, it's going to be a good summer. I can already tell. Our fishing is going to last for the next 5 minutes or so. Seriously, all I'm getting is seaweed right now. What is this about? The ocean has conspired against me to give me only seaweed. There we go. Please be a sardine. I don't want to spend too long fishing here when I could be up at the mountain lake. What are you? You're a sardine. Fantastic. Alright, we'll hopefully get a few more of those if we keep fishing here. Oh, that's so good. Such nice tea. Again with the seaweed. Come on, I'm not making sushi here. Can learn to make that later. Yes, the seaweed is going to be useful for sushi, but I don't want this much of it. We'll see if somebody asks for seaweed later. Hopefully they will. This feels like it's going to be a sardine or a halibut. It's another sardine. Fantastic. We've got 2 of them already. This is going exactly how we wanted it to. This one might even be the same. It's not... They don't tend to go up that high. Oh, look at that! We are 1 sardine away from a perfect run, give or take the seaweed. Fingers crossed. Is it going to be another sardine? It's going to be another seaweed. Apparently 2 seaweeds per sardine. That's the rule. That's how maths works in the sea. Goodness me. Alright, let's reel her in. Oh, I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling good about this one. It's going to be another sardine. Heck yes. All right. Quest fulfilled. Oh, it was that one, wasn't it? Yes. Let's go talk to Willy. Amazing. That could not have gone better. Thank you very much. You succeeded, Jade. Here's your reward. And I will have your 160 gold. Thank you, sir. Recouping the souping that we got earlier. And let's wander up to the mountain lake. Full house, seaweed over sardines. Yeah, totally. You're referencing a Charlie Puth song. I have no idea who that is. Is it? Okay, well, I just saw it written down. I haven't seen it. Like,
It's a weird name.
Charlie Puth? Puth? Let's chat to Clint and talk about these geodes, because I want to see what's in them. If there's anything we can take to the museum. Alright, copper ore, I'll take it. Not bad. And a dwarf helmet. Yes. Awesome stuff. Right, we'll go and drop that off in the museum. I'm not sure if that actually gets you anything. There's some things that just get you a reward straight away. And other things which it's just like a number of rewards. Like after a number of things you've donated. Right, so that's not one of them. Not to worry. Let's raid Gunther's trash, just in case. Nothing there, but always worth a check. These two trashes are really good to raid because there's not normally a great deal of people around here, so nobody's there to go, ugh, why are you digging through the trash? And let's wander up this way just in case there's anything around. Always look for bubbles in the river just in case. There's some worms. Thank you. For the clay, there's some more worms over there. And hope. Can always use the clay at this point because we can use clay to make silos, and silos are super useful if we want to get into the animal game later. I'll grab this daffodil while we're here. Those 4-star sardines are going to sell pretty well, I think. And we've got so much bait left on our fishing rods that we should do pretty well over here. And we still got some fishing superpower on the line, so... Aha! Some bubbles that went away instantly. Good job. Trolled. Alright, let's see what we get. Come on. Come to Jade. There we go. Got ourselves a carp. Not bad. I'll take it. See you later, Katie Reed. Thanks for stopping by. And another trout soup is going to be coming soon, I can already tell. A perfect catch. 1 bullhead for the win. 36 energy left. Yeah, I'm going to need that soup shortly. This is about to run out anyway, so I'm fine with that. Come on, give us some treasure. Spirits, don't let me down. And the last thing we need to do today is do the copper ore trick again and go see Clint at the bar. He's always at the bar in the evenings as well, so it's pretty easy to get hold of him. That ain't going to be a problem. We've got a hit on our hands. What's it going to be? Oh yes, treasure. Come to Papa. Ho 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 ho. Guys, with our luck with treasure recently, I think this is going to be a good one. It's a geode. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Never going to turn up my nose at a geode. 550 on the 10th, and we're already doing pretty well. We can give this daffodil to Vincent. I think he likes those. Hopefully we'll be able to catch him at home. We better go and do that now, because otherwise he'll just go to bed early. There's some bubbles up there as well. I want those so badly, but we'll have to come back for them. We'll have to come back for them. At this time of day, Vincent is probably going to be back at home. Hey Maru, what's up? On Tuesdays and Thursdays she works at the clinic. Other times she chills. She does stuff. I think she helps out her dad in the lab. That seems to be what Maru does on her other days. See if we can track us down to Vincent. Be very, very quiet. There's Penny. Which means she's not walking Vincent home. Which means Vincent is in the kitchen. Happy birthday, fella. Have a flower. A birthday gift. Yay! Alright, so we're in there with Vincent. We're on the board. That's good. Shame we missed Lewis's birthday, but Vincent's making up for it. Alright, nothing in the trash over there. We can do a little bit of fishing at the farm, can't we? So why don't we go home and do that real quick? I always forget that the Riverlands farm is actually going to turn up some decent fish. And at least we can throw some of these guys in the bank box. Gonna make us some top dollar. Coal, there we go. Need to cook us up another copper bar. Throw the clay in here. I need to start organising some of this stuff. Let's put the fishing loot, well it's trash right now, it's fishing loot later. Let's put that in here. I think we've already given a sardine to the community centre. Let's see what else we need in the fish tank. We've got ocean fish. Yeah, we've already given in a sardine, so we can send off all the sardines. Night fish, we don't need those. Lake fish, we've got a carp and a bullhead that we can give in now, I guess. Or we could sell those and just fish up another one later, because carps and bullheads are so easy to come by in spring. Going to be doing a lot of fishing anyway, so that's not too bad. Let's put the trash in here for the moment. Let's put the minerals in here for the moment as well. Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll sell the rest. And who knows, we might even fish up something cool over here. So, let's eat ourselves some trout soup and do a bit of fishing on the farm. How about that? There's even bubbles occasionally turn up on the farm too, so it can make it super easy to get some fishing done here. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Probably just going to be a few smallmouth bass, but I'll sell them anyway. And hopefully we'll have made enough through the fishing bonus to justify having bought 3 helpings of trout soup. That aside, salmonberry season is going to be coming up. And I always go looking for salmon berries because they're such a useful source of food in your first spring. Yeah, it's just going to be smallmouth bass on the farm, isn't it? It's kind of disappointing in a way, but then what else were they going to do? It's basically just a river. Maybe we'll catch a bream because it's the late evening. And if we do, we can give that one over to the community centre because we need one for the night fishing bundle. So that's going to be nice and easy. Alright. There we go. We'll take that, put it in the chest for the moment. Take it to the community centre later on. Hello, copper bar. I'll take you, and then I'll do the copper ore trick for Clint again. Are you watching closely? There it is. Nice. Just got to talk to Clint. 200 and something gold in the bag. And then a little bit more fishing, and we'll wind up the day there. If only he could crack open my geode while he's just at the pub. Probably not, though. Something tells me the tables aren't strong enough at the star drop. Oh, hello, we've got an event. Oh, this is the famous Linus going through the trash episode. I didn't realise you can skip these. There's actually a button to skip them in the bottom left-hand corner, but I don't know what that does. I think that just doesn't affect your friendship with them either way, whereas you can actually earn friendship hearts by doing this stuff, so... George thinks it's a raccoon. Apparently I've come over from that side, despite the fact that I just came from my farm, which is over here. Go and scare off Linus. He's rolling through my trash again. People have also called that guy KV. Well, he's got the beard, so that's close, I think, yeah. See if I can turn this light around to give myself a little bit more illumination. It's a little bit better. It's casting weird shadows. How's that? Yeah, that'll do. We'll say it's a shame for that food to go to waste, because that's the answer he likes. Lovely. And Linus promises that he won't go into George's cans, and he goes into Gus's cans instead. But Gus is fine with it. Gus is a good man. You're a good man, Gus. Also, I like the fact that we've just clearly disappeared behind that house because the glow ring disappears as well. Shout out to the glow ring. And he's all like, oh, I tremble. You just met the wizard, GG. Master of the physical and ethereal. Always nice when people play along, it's awesome. Basket of zucchini fritters. Give me some zucchini fritters. I could munch through a basket of them so far. And spicy marinara. Anyway, let's go and talk to Clint real fast. Because he's got some money for me. I'll absolutely take his money. Hello, sir. Hey. They're of decent quality, of course. And 220 Gs in the bag. Hello, Abigail. Abigail needs her sleep. So, a little bit more fishing and then we'll call it a night. See how much money we make, especially when now we're on level 5 fishing. We've got that bonus. We can be making a fair amount of money out of the fishing trade. Hopefully some more of our crops will grow tomorrow as well. So that'll be useful. When it rains, we're going mining. I know that for a fact. Mining days aren't always that lucrative, but we need to go mining. Further down we get, we start to get iron. Iron is super useful. I think I might, if I can get some more copper, might upgrade the axe pretty soon, because it's really useful getting all of that wood. So we can remake the bridge over at the beach. This is probably the latest I've ever left it to get the wood for the bridge. But sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, right? Of course, we just fished up some trash on the farm. But yeah, once I can get an iron bar, I can start recycling all of the trash I'm getting, so that'll be useful. That'll turn into some refined quartz. It's getting late. Oh, some treasure. I will take that. And I will take the fish too. Alright, smallmouth bass and a ruby. Frickin' yes, okay. Come through fishing. We probably need to donate that to the museum. Rubies are worth like 250G, which is pretty good money, but I feel like sooner or later we'll be getting rubies anyway, so donating it to the museum is a good start. Alright, we've got some algae. Probably time to call it a night. We've got some more smallmouth bass. I really want to sell that. We'll keep it for now, though. Keep it and give it to the museum. It belongs in a museum! Do we have... We have some seaweed in here. Let's pop that in there. Alright. And the trash? The trash is going in here too. Right. To bed! It's late. Let's pet the cat. Let's see what the weather's doing tomorrow. It's a rerun of the Queen of Sauce. It's going to rain tomorrow. We're going to the mine, ladies and gents. We've already seen the stir-fry episode. Go to sleep. For goodness sake, go to sleep. We can make a bee house. We can make farmer's lunch, which I don't think I've ever made before. And we can craft some speedy grow fertilizer. Oh, look at that money roll in. Sweet dollar. I'm having that. What do I use while fishing? Keyboard or mouse? I'm using the mouse. Just always found the mouse easier to control. Even when I'm on my laptop, actually, I play Stardew on my laptop quite a lot. What does the fortune teller say? The spirits are in good humour. It's a mining day, folks. Don't say it ain't, because it is. And we're going to be taking our copper pickaxe. We're going to be grabbing the trident. Bring the hoe with us as well. And you know what? I might bring the fiberglass rod. We've got enough room. I just want to get myself down that mine. Oh, and Robin's axe comes in as well. That's a quest we can do now. So I'm going to keep this stuff on me just in case I need to replenish my energy while I'm in the mine. I'm going to sell the potatoes, but I'm going to keep the parsnips, because the potatoes are probably worth more anyway. And do we have any more stuff we can plant? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Not to worry. I'll save another parsnip as well. But yeah, no, we're good. We're good for now. Can go up here. Go the long way around. And swap the trident in there just so I can have easy access to that. You know what, I could have sold the parsnips because we still have the trout soup, but I like the fishing bonus that gives you, so we'll hold on to it for now if we can. What does this say? Robin's lost axe, okay. Not going to worry about that right now. I know where that is, that's dead easy to find. A leek! Leeks from above, manna from heaven. We will definitely keep hold of that one because that's good for seeds, that's good for giving to George as a present. Level 15, let's do this. Oh, it's a mining day. Oh, if we can get one of those hermit crab things to give us a crab. Oh, that's going to be the best. Already off to a bad start with the slimes, though. Any more copper? Keep an eye out. See if there's anything. Nope, no minerals. Right, on the way down. Should probably just try and get as low as possible and then come back up if we need other stuff, but... just tearing through them at this point. The glow ring really helps as well, because sometimes these bits of the mine get super dark and you can't see where the ladders are. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that. Show me ladders. Oh yes. Oh, this is definitely a good mining day. I can feel it in my bones. Give me a crab. Oh, it gave me a crab. No way. That's incredible. Alright, well that's going straight in the community centre and another bundle is done. Everything is going so well on this run through already. This is absolutely brilliant. You get out of here. Give me some bug meat. Can we get some coal from here? Have we already got this one? I think we already got it, right? I'll take all the copper though. I need the copper right now. You're coming with me, sunshine? That's a copper, in case you were wondering. Alright. Enough with the dumb jokes. We're on level 19 already. Level 20 is moments away. We can get ourselves a sword, which again I probably won't use because the trident I have is already better. But it's a nice thought. It's all about starting to get iron though, that's the thing. Iron and more copper. I'm going to keep going because there's usually some good loot in the middle. Especially on the days when the spirits are happy with me. Loot chests are always good. I don't want to keep going, but it is only 10 o'clock, so let's face it, what else are we going to do today? Come back here. Thank you. I'll take all the bug meat because it's good for bait. Can't believe they have to make us hack through these giant rocks first, though. Yep, here we go. The barrels are starting already. We've got some sap. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. That's a hoe. Why am I using a hoe on a rock? That ain't gonna work, pigs. You can't farm those. Oh, that one's an enemy. It's not taking any damage, though. Come at me. Oh, gave me another crab as well. 2 crabs for the win. We're going to be getting tons of crab pot loot at the farm, though, so that's going to be good. I think the crab pot bundle just gives you 3 crab pots. But either way, I don't mind. Because that is free money. All you gotta do is drop bait in and you get bait so easily. Right, this is what I'm after. See what we've got here. 2 geodes, a topaz. It's already worth it. Cave carrot and stuff is good too. Couple of amethysts. Ace. Garnet, amethyst, and pearl. And sword! Steel small sword. That's absolutely rubbish compared to my trident. My trident does like 26 max damage. That one does 8. It's a little bit faster, but who cares? Let's go fishing. Surprising no one. Let's see if we can catch ourselves a ghost fish while we're down here. So I think this is the only place you can get them, except occasional loot drops from a ghost. But we will see. It's a hit. Very palpable hit. And this is definitely going to be a ghost fish. What the heck is that? That's a stonefish. I did not even know that was a thing. A bizarre fish that's shaped like a brick. I did not even know stonefish were a thing. incredible. It said it was valuable as well. Every now and then you'll see an item come up with like a purple background. Means it's valuable, generally speaking. It's also a gold star one, so I wonder how much that is going to get us. You fish up algae, you fish up ghost fish, and apparently stonefish now. And some white algae. Oh, okay, now we're going to have to do a juggling act. First thing I'm going to get rid of is the sand, because I can get a ton of that back at the farm. Well, I'm going to need to drop something else if I actually fish up a ghost fish. The fibre is going to go next, though. Because fibre is super easy to come by. Hello, Caitlin. Welcome along. Hope you're having a good day. Today we are fishing in a cave. Because reasons. Why wouldn't you? Trying to get myself a ghost fish here. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Who you gonna call? Ghost fish. Seriously with the algae, come on. All I want is a fish. Get me an actual fish. Yes, absolutely fishing stream. All day, every day. Hey, we've got a hit. And yep, this is the ghost fish. Because it's a little bit flighty. Come on. Easy, easy. Oh, they're so tricksy. Tricksy fish. Come on. Yes. Oh, it's another freaking brick fish. Are you kidding me? I thought you were going to be the ghost fish. Fair enough. Okay, well, I threw out the wood. Never mind. We'll get more wood. It grows on trees. It's all good. Let's keep moving, because I want to make some progress in the mines today. I want to get myself some iron if we possibly can. Clear out all the fibre in here for a start, because I can throw that later. Actually, I might throw that in favour of the mixed seeds, because they're quite nice. The only problem right now is that we don't have much space left in our backpack for anything that's worth... Oh, ancient seed, yes please. Alright, what are we going to throw out now? You know what? Let's eat some of this algae. Let's throw the stone on the ground just in case. But then let's eat all of this, because then that will replenish our energy, and then we can start picking stuff up again. This is going to be so worth it. Energy, 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 energy. Have the stone back. Ancient seed sometimes takes people ages to get, so pretty much entirely worthwhile. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking like a mother load of copper right here. See if we can get something out of that box. I still need to go into the Adventurers Guild just to get rid of the quest item. But they don't really do anything for you until later. I mean, you can buy good weapons from them, but I've already got a good weapon, so I don't really need to worry about it. Take the ladder. Bugs. Bugs everywhere. Bugs freaking everywhere. Buggies everywhere too. Teach me how to Dougie. Oh, and I can't pick that up. What can I throw out now? Now the fun begins. Algae maybe. Mixed seeds possibly. Could just eat the cave carrots. Might want to eat the cave carrots. Yeah, we'll give that a go. Yum, yum, yum. Cave carrot. Getting so many geodes as well. How many is that now? 8? Gosh. That's going to be pretty good. Oh, there's already a ladder over here. How did I not notice that before? Archer! Attack! Attack them all with a trident. I've no idea what's in here. Don't care. Gonna keep going down. Gotta unlock those levels. Then I can come straight back down here and get to the good stuff. Anything gonna come up and fight me? Apparently not. You mad, bro? Come out and fight. Type of person who would visit a mine to fish. Absolutely. All day. I'd be fishing at that mine all day. Now, let's grab those. I really wish I had a magnet ring already. I know that's kind of asking for a lot, but the magnet ring is super useful later on. Draws items to you super fast, so you don't have to worry about being really close to everything. Oh, that one's dropping white algae, but I don't care at this point. I've run out of inventory space. I could have eaten my trout soup any time, but I'm going to save it for something. I'll save it for some better fishing. Now, depending on what comes out of this, apparently nothing, fair enough. I was going to say, if we've got any decent loot, then I might have a bit of a dilemma on my hands, but apparently not. Cherry bombs are good, though. I can use those to get further down without having to sacrifice anything that I actually want. Let's trash the fibre. Boom. Let's do it. Any ladders? Nope. Oh, there's one of those rocks. You can always break open those rocks. So they get you some neat little rocks inside. Ha! All the bug meats. So good. You finally unlocked the museum, Jay. Well done. I knew you could do it. I believed in you. Alright, let's grab some more. Oh, we're going to need some space for the coal. If we're going to get the coal from the cart here. In fact, we may as well just hit the ladder and keep going down. We can come back to the level if we need to. You get out of here. Oh, and your mate. The triple stab. A lot of these weapons have a really fun secondary attack. The trident, because it's a dagger, allows you to do this really quick, like triple stab attack. Super handy against the bugs. Because they will come at you. Let's see if we get any decent loot out of this stuff that I need to drop something for. Probably not. Probably some more geodes, there's some coal there. And the coal might actually be worth taking. So let's see what we can drop from our little inventory over here. Oh, that one's just turning into a bug. Fair enough. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to trash the sword. And I'm going to, because that's not going to get me much. Hello, you. What did I just pick up? Some algae, I guess. Oh, you know what I can do? Can turn all of that into bait. Bam, there it goes. Easily solved. Completely forgot I could do that with the bug meat. Now I can't pick up any more bug meat, but I've got enough for now. I will do absolutely fine. Alright, we're going down to level 30, folks. And I have no idea what we find on level 30. I think it might be a pair of boots. Oh, we find nothing, apparently. Well, that's fine with me. I'm going to go back up to the surface. It's time to go home. That was a pretty successful run of the mines. We're down to level 30 already. It's day 11. Doing alright. Doing alright, folks. I might spend the last remaining hours of the day chopping down some trees on the farm so I can get some more wood. That sounds like a good plan. How are we doing, people in the chat? Got 11 people watching right now. Nice little crowd. Right, now, stuff that we can actually sell from this. I guess I could have gone to the community centre as well, but I'll do that later. Don't need to worry too much about that yet. I'll go when I have some more stuff to sell. I don't know what this stonefish is going to sell for, but hopefully a lot. So we can save that. And then the rest of this is stuff I think we can sell. We're going to save the leek as well, because once we get a horseradish, we can start making more seeds out of those if we need to. The parsnips we can definitely sell. We'll keep the... Oh, we need to donate the ancient seed to the museum, because then Gunther will give us a pack of seeds for that. Let's store those. Store those. Actually, let's take another coal and put some more copper bars onto smelt. Lovely stuff. So, we can sell the stonefish. We can sell the topaz and the amethyst, because I've kept one in here already. Let's keep a topaz just in case. Somebody will want that as a quest item. And those can all get sold. And I'll sell the quartz as well, because quartz is 10 a penny. You'll get tons of that later. Let's plant these mixed seeds, because I've got them. And that one there, lovely. We'll pop the stone in here. Definitely put some more copper bars on to smelt. Because tomorrow we can potentially get another tool upgrade. If we've chopped down enough wood for the bridge. Which I don't think we will have time to do, but I'm going to try anyway. Now I can always go for some more food if I need to. We're only getting like 20 wood per tree, so this is going to take longer than I'd hoped it would. We'll get even less if it all falls in the water, which is the problem with this farm, is that you end up with stuff just falling in the water. And I'm getting exhausted very quickly. You know what, I think we'll probably have to do that tomorrow. Because we can only get 50 wood at a time before we start collapsing. Although, with 3 pine cones I can make myself some field snacks. That's super useful. Got 6 copper bars now. Any more trees we can chop down over here? I wonder. Oh, I've got a really itchy eye right now for some reason. We walked through a perfume section of a department store today and my eyes just started hurting from the smell. There's just something about like the fact that it was all in the air. It was kind of overwhelming my senses a little bit. I'm not normally the kind of person who gets affected by stuff like that, but if I go into like a Lush or any of those like, you know, cosmetic stores where some really heavily perfumed stuff is being sold, sometimes it just gives me a headache. I like the stuff from Lush, I can't spend very long in the shop. If they start talking to you, I'm like, nope, I know what I'm here to buy. Let me buy it. Alright, we're doing pretty well here. Got 8 copper bars already. Let's keep the cave carrots handy, because they can be useful for other stuff later. That will probably do. Plant one more mixed seed. And it's 1 AM, so it's time for bed. Say hello to the cat. See what the weather's doing tomorrow. It's going to rain all day. Fantastic. So I don't need to lift a finger. Life elixir recipe. Not going to worry about that for a while. Level 2 mining with the staircase. Fishing. Wow. That stonefish got us 500 gold. That was quite the fish. Alright. Not bad. 12th of spring, year 1, and we are already doing super well for money. What's the fortune teller say today? The spirits are in good humour. Sounds like another mining day to me, folks. And 500 gold from Dad. Dad coming through. And Robin says hello. Who else have we got here? Egg Festival tomorrow. Must remember that. Got to beat Abigail at her own game. Now, I need a cauliflower for the bundle. But this green bean is the other thing that goes into the community centre bundle. So let's swing by the community centre on our way to the mine. And we can drop off a couple of extra bits. If we drop off that crab, then that can go in the crab pot bundle. We need to donate that to the museum. We need to donate this ruby to the museum, but I think those two will go in the next bundle as well. I'm trying to plan ahead for these things. And that can go on a bundle too. Yeah, there's a bit of stuff in here, but we can probably drop off a bunch at once. Womp. It's the weird rain noises. I think it's meant to be a frog or something, but I never did quite figure out exactly what's making that noise. And if we head on up here, checking out the old community centre. And I think we'll probably be able to get quite a bit of progress done on the bundles now. Because look at this. First of all, we've got a spring crops bundle. Only needs a cauliflower. That's pretty good. Next up, over to the fish tank. We'll drop a bream in the night fishing, but we'll also drop a crab in the crab pot bundle. Finish that one off. Get ourselves some crab pots. That's going to unlock the blacksmith's room. The boiler room, I guess. But then most of the stuff in here is like blacksmith bundle and things. And then that one needs the minerals that we just picked up and a copper bar. So we've got geologist bundle, 1, 2. Adventurers bundle, we need slimes for, but usually we can get as far down as to get solar essence and void essence. That's pretty easy. We'll put a copper bar in there. Super good. Doing well. And then we can put these crab pots on the farm because we've got the fantastic Riverlands farm. Now let's head down to the museum, and drop off these minerals, and then let's go mining. Anything in the trash for me today? Nope, nobody's thrown anything good out. It was the cookies on day 1 and then that was it. That's all you're getting, Sonny Jim. I should have taken the geodes over. I have like 8 of them that I could give to Clint right now. That was a bit of a waste. Never mind. I'll come back though. I'll probably get a ton more today as well. This can go here. Sure. New reward. Fantastic. And a ruby. Ruby's probably going to go at the start here somewhere. Yeah, that's good. Right, you are. Cheers, Gunther. Oh, wait a second. You've got a reward for me. The ancient seeds and the ancient seeds recipe. So now anytime we find those, we'll just get more ancient seeds. And ancient fruit makes really good high quality wine. Sells for a bunch. So that's super useful later. Grow yourself ancient fruit in your greenhouse. You're set for life. I've got a bit of gubbins with me, but I'm not too worried about that. The goal is to get as far down in the mine as we can. Hopefully start getting iron. Maybe fish up a couple more exciting fish. Hello, there's a horseradish. Brilliant, I'll take it. Haha, right. Where was the fishing level? Was that 20? I think it was 20, yes, okay. Let's see if we can fish up anything else exciting while we're here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. I got some white algae. Which will be useful if we need to replenish our energy further down. Still got a cookie here that I need to eat. An actual cookie, not a trash cookie this time. Hey, there it is. There's the ghost fish I wanted. Right, let's go down in the lift. Didn't want level 25, want level 30. Oh, awesome, we're on to the next level. This is where rock golems start coming out of the woodwork. And they're a pain in my butt. So I'm going to try and get through this bit as quickly as possible, because I don't think there's anything special on this level of the cave. I'll take a bit of copper, but most of what I want to do is get further down. I'll start taking out bats, though, they'll do. That's a pretty easy win for the community centre. Bats are not too difficult to deal with. And all you need is 10 wings. Isn't that the... that's Iron Man's enemies, right? The 10 wings? That's a weird reference. Not sure if any of you guys are going to cop to that. Never mind. These guys give you nothing as well, which is terrible. They drop stone, which is already all around you. Oh gosh. Well, the bats are coming in, which is actually okay, because then we can loot these guys for bat wings, and then we'll have another bit of the community centre fulfilled pretty quickly. If one of you guys could drop a ladder, that would be fantastic. Nope, guess not. Fair enough. I'll just keep digging. There it is. Wonderful. Did have the welcome effect of lighting up that part of the cave. You clicked on a trash can and the kids near you yelled at you. Well, that's what they'll do. You know, you can't just go digging through people's trash, Jay. Even if they have got nice cookies. Yeah, I heard you coming at me. Dumb bats. Right. Where's the ladder? I need to get out of this dark room. It's like Outlast down here. Where's my infrared camera? Dun dun dun. Seriously. No ladders whatsoever. Thought the spirits were supposed to be happy with me today. Oh, there it is. Fantastic. Alright, I'll take that. Hello, bugs. I think killing a certain amount of cave bugs is actually a goal for the Adventurers Guild. Probably going to do that by, like, day 3. Come on, show me ladders. There it is. Oh, yes. I just got to call it every time, apparently. Every time I'm like, show me a ladder, then there's a ladder. That guy just dropped some iron ore, which is probably the only useful thing I've ever seen the rock golems do. Okay. Bit of amethyst around. A few of these guys around as well. Well, he's just dropped a ladder as well, which is good. We'll take the amethyst. Be on our merry way, because we can sell that for a pretty penny. Someone did point out on the subreddit, like, how does Lewis have all of this money to pay you for the stuff you keep dropping off? Especially when you get, like, really good hauls later on in the game. Like, how does he have the money to give you, like, 7 million gold when you sell all of your wine that you've been brewing for 18 years or whatever? It's a vintage at that point. Oh, yeah, okay. Get me out of this level as soon as possible. I'm going out. With a bang. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. And the whimper just says, get me out of this place. Hey, there it is. Alright. Give me some slingshot. Oh, yay. The slingshot is pretty terrible, not gonna lie. It's possibly the worst item in the game. Yeah, let's just toss the bug meat. I've got so much of it at this point. So, reach the bottom of the mine is our next objective, but here we already start getting iron nodes, and this is why I want to be down this far. Unfortunately, the enemies start getting harder, so our trident is not going to be that useful for much longer, but it's already way better than the weapons you would have at this point anyway, so I'm not going to complain. Also, that is going to be super useful. I feel like I would just want to trash the slingshot at this point, but we'll trash that, because the crystal fruit is actually part of the winter foraging bundle. It's like, go downstairs! Alright, I will, give me a second. There are also frozen tears around here, so I'm going to need to do something about that. Let's not eat the ghost fish, let's eat all the algae, because that's not going to do us any good. Hello Kane, how are you? Were you thinking of streaming as well, buddy? It's Saturday, I'm thinking, is it Canecraft Wednesday? No, surely not. You find out about me via East USA. Who told you? Anyway, let's eat a cave carrot while we're at it, because I want that frozen geode. Right there. Give me that geode. Oh, yes. Alright, so we're in business now. We're going to get iron, which means we can make a recycling machine, which means we can finally do something with all the trash we picked up while we were fishing. Alright, I'm finally going to go down one of those ladders it gave me. No stream today, you're editing this week's content. Good stuff, man. Looking forward to it. Let's see. Okay, this is looking like a frosty room. All of these ice crystals everywhere. Coal I can always use. Iron I can definitely have. Oh yes. And having an iron pickaxe this early would be super great. I really wish you could skip the upgrade steps as well and just go straight from like a regular axe to an iron axe instead of having to go through copper. But apparently Clint doesn't work that way. That's not how he does business. And these little soot sprite things, I think are meant to be inspired by the Studio Ghibli characters from Spirited Away. I think that's what they're meant to be like an homage to. Oh man, I can't wait to get that ring. There's a ring that basically makes you immune to slime. So you can... Oh, excuse me. So you can actually farm the slimes at your farm. But you have to kill 1,000 slimes before you can actually get the ring. So it's it's a bit of a long road to travel. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Maybe not on this stream. Maybe tomorrow. Not seen winter in this game before. This isn't even winter. This is just a frozen level in the caverns. But basically this is what winter looks like. If you haven't seen winter before, then you haven't been watching Paige's series. Shame on you, Kane. Shame on you. She's already done winter. She's on year 2. But no, I never got further than spring. Like the end of spring on our YouTube series, me and Mrs. Riffs, because we decided we needed to do other stuff for a bit, so I decided to do a bit of streaming instead. And it's all going pretty well so far. This is such a streaming game too, like you can just play this for hours and hours, just do like one day more each time, and yeah, it definitely sweeps you along. I'm going to quickly eat a field snack just in case I die, because I'm getting dangerously low on health here. Try and knock this guy into a corner. No ladder for me. Let's see if we can dig up a ladder from somewhere around here. At this point I'm probably going to have to go back to the surface though, because it's getting late. But I have a ton of stuff I can now drop off at the community centre, which is nice. What else do I need? I need a fire quartz, don't I, for the blacksmith bundle? Or the geologist, rather. Yes, frozen tear, which I've got 3 of now. And I need a fire quartz, which might even come out of a geode. Then the adventurer's bundle I've got enough bat wings for, and then I just need a solar essence and will do. Hi Cerno, welcome back. And hello Anugra as well, hope I'm pronouncing your name right. And let me see. Is there going to be a ladder? Oh, we're going to have to go back to the surface. If the ladder is right next to the previous ladder, of course it is. Of course it is. That's just how this game works. Right. Oh, I love the music in this section of the caves as well. It's really sweet. Little ballady kind of number. See if we can pick up anything else very quickly before we head back to the surface. What have you got for me, box? Nothing, of course. Of course not. I thought the spirits were supposed to be happy. Always blame the spirits for anything that happens in this game. Let's break all of these real fast, just in case. I don't think you really get anything from those, but I kind of wonder if getting rid of them increases the likelihood of you having a ladder underneath one of the rocks. That's what I imagine to happen. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Got another frozen geode though, which I'm fine with. Oh yes. Can we very quickly eat something? Let's have another... No, let's not do the field snack right now. I'm going to grab a little bit more iron, but I'm getting greedy at this point, so... Oh, an aquamarine. Oh, goodness me, what can I throw away to get the aquamarine? Probably nothing. Right, let's eat the field snack. Let's eat the field snack so we can get that iron as well. The aquamarine's super valuable, but I can donate it to the museum as well, so that's even better. And grab that, and then run, because it's time to leave. leave the mine. Get out of here. The expert's here. Hello, how you doing? And hello, Sakuya, as well. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a fantastic run of Stardew Valley so far. I'm doing really well with the community centre on day 12 of spring year 1. If that means anything to you, then you probably know a little bit more about Stardew Valley than I do. But it's all going very well right now. I could do with getting a bit more wood though. And I'm using the Riverlands farm, so wood is a little bit difficult to come by. Not as easy as the forest farm anyway. Right, stuff that needs to go to the community centre. We need that ghost fish to go there. We need to donate those to the museum. Frozen tear needs to go there. I think there's a frozen geode. The crystal fruit is in that bundle. We need 10 bat wings. And that's probably it. Now, we can smelt a couple of iron bars tonight. If we do it quickly. And then the rest of this stuff we can probably sell. Except we need one of those to go to the museum. Clint can break those open. We need to save that for the museum as well. All the rest of this should be okay. I'm going to put the slingshot in there, never use it again. And should I make seeds out of these? Well, I may as well. Because I have all of this space over here. Should have put down some fertilizer, but never mind. Alright. Let's dump off that, 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 and that. Let's put down the crab pots tomorrow. Because I don't really have time to do it right now. Let's pet the cat. Check the weather tomorrow. Oh, the egg festival's happening tomorrow. Right you are. Okay, so we won't need to worry about the geodes. Level 6 fishing. And Kane's having a curry. Nice work, sir. That sounds like an excellent idea. Not sure what we're having tonight, but I think I had a plan at the last count. Oh yeah, burritos, that's what we're having. Nothing like a homemade burrito. Right, fortune teller says the spirits are very happy today, so the first thing I'm going to do is get out of here and fish. Except that crow, I thought the scarecrow was close enough. Get out of here. I really wish you could stab those things and get your crops back. I feel like the trident should also be like a farmer's fork, you know? Like a pitchfork. Right, we've got 2 gold star parsnips. Those are going in the bank. The rest of this is going to the shops. We'll put down the crab pots over here and fill them up with bait, so we'll get some stuff out of those tomorrow. And we need to water everything, I guess. We can't get to the community centre right now because the town is preparing for the egg festival, so some of this stuff is going to have to go separate. In the meantime, I think we can probably get some more iron ore. Smelting it there. Oh, we don't quite have enough for 5 bars. That's a shame. Never mind. Take those to Clint. Remind me to take those to Clint. Right, excuse me. We're going to water the plants. We didn't need to do that yesterday because it was raining. I need to pick a good day to fill up my... to upgrade my watering can, rather. Had pizza for brunch, Sparky. That sounds amazing. That sounds like you're doing life right. I need to make another scarecrow, I think, if it's picking off my crops on the opposite side of here. Sammy, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Playing a bit of Stardew Valley today. And absolutely loving it. It's pretty cool. I've been playing a lot of this in my spare time, so I figured I would share that with you guys, because it's such a chill game to play. Been going for about 2.5 hours now, which is pretty good. We need to fill back up again. Egg Festival doesn't start until 9, but you can wait to visit it until 2 o'clock. So I usually do that because I can always get a bit of fishing done first. You know me and my fishing. So once I've done all of the watering over here, and probably built myself another scarecrow, much as I don't want to use the wood right now, I'm going to head over to the mountain lake and do some fishing. What do I need for that again? Coal, wood, and fibre, right? Yes, okay. Good. Pop that there. That'll do. And we'll put the iron bars in here, put all of this away. We won't need any of the other tools, which I'll probably just put in this other chest for now. We'll need the fishing rod, and trout soup we won't need because we won't have time. I'll take the hoe just in case, and we will grab ourselves as many fish as we possibly can from the mountain lake. Right, the egg festival has started. Don't need to be there until 2. So as long as we give ourselves enough time to walk down from the mountains, we should be alright. I'm pretty sure the mountain lake has the best fish for the money. I'm all about the money. I've got so much gold right now, which is great because it means I can buy a ton of strawberry seeds at the festival. Alright, let's do our fishing. Let's do our fishing. And if I really wanted to be cheaty about this, I could do the thing where you pause using the journal. Because that would be a super good strategy for today. But I ain't going to do that. It's not that kind of stream. We ain't going to cheat our way to the top. Going to do this legit. You hear me, Linus? Going to do this legit. He's like, what? What are you doing? He's just like staring out across the pond. I wonder if he likes fish. Probably catch them with his bare hands like a grizzly. He's a grizzly man, so he'd probably catch his food like a grizzly as well. Maybe if you encounter him, you have to play dead. That's how things roll with Linus. Oh yeah. Raking in the fish. I reckon at about 1 o'clock I'll probably have to start walking. If I want to make it to the town square before 2. That would be ideal. Get me some freaking fish. If you catch many largemouth bass, those are usually the ones that sell well. That's the idea. Oh, I thought that was a... I heard a noise and I thought it was the... fishing rod telling me it was ready to be pulled. Hi, Pigwick. The cat's here. You coming up? Come here, buddy. Hello, you. I thought the spirits were super happy today. Where's all my treasure chests at? Get ourselves a carp, though. Not going to argue with a carp. Never argue with a carp. That's a good rule. Good rule to abide by. Oh, there's the treasure. Hello. I'll take you. Didn't even take our eyes off the fish. Perfect catch. What have we got in the treasure box? Let's see. Oh ho! A rusty cog. Don't mind if I do. Take that to the museum. Hello. Oh. I handled him really awkwardly then, but I needed to get him on my lap before the fish. Don't make me lose the fish. Move the webcam down in a little bit so you guys can see him better. He's such a cute one, though. Aren't you, Pickens? Oh. There he is. Look at that. Hello. Hello, friends. Oh. Precious. You look just like the cat in the game. Paul McCat. Ken, you missed some incredible cat names earlier. I asked the chat to suggest names for the cat in the game, and they did not disappoint. We had Castley Portman. That was a good one. Paul McCartney eventually won the day, but it wouldn't fit in the name box, so it just became Paul McCat. All the Way Jay was on fire with the puns. It was good. It was good times. You'd have enjoyed it. Oh, I was not even paying attention to the time then. We're almost at the egg festival. Oh, treasure. Definitely getting me some treasure. Oh yeah. The fish is making it easy for us. Look at that. Alright, show me the money. What have we got? 2 jade. Oh yes, that's even my character's name. Jade with a jade. Awesome stuff. Right, that's probably enough fishing for now. Let's head down to the main town area. I think as soon as we zone into this bit here, We'll probably be at the Egg Festival. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are, the Egg Festival. Forest Whisker. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Right. Ton of strawberry seeds. And we can always... I don't want the plush bunny. I just don't want it. We can always plant some more strawberry seeds next spring as well. It's worth saving those because they will produce strawberries for you the entire year. Or the entire month, rather. Hello, Pam. Pam has spiked the punch. It's riot punch now. I just talk to everybody anyway. I don't know if any of this actually contributes to the friendship points or anything, but I just do it anyway. You off? You going away? Or are you just turning around and getting comfortable? Aww. Just showing your butt to the camera, that's what you're doing. He's like, this is my good side. The US won't get that. Let's just chat to everybody. I feel like if you hadn't met all of the villagers at this point, I don't know if this counts, but you can still get to like the social chart, so... Is Mrs. Riffs going to join the series? She's doing her own thing. Yeah, we kind of called a hiatus on our Stardew Valley thing because it just meant she had to be involved all the time. She didn't always want to get involved. So we're... she's over there just chilling on her laptop, and she only got her laptop back from the repairs recently, so yeah, she kind of wants to spend a bit of time getting reacquainted with that, and I think she's probably doing a bit of work and stuff as well, so best let her do her thing. Let's start the egg hunt. All the way Jay is playing along, which is always nice. Time for the highlight of the year's festivities, the egg hunt, which Abigail always wins unless you get more than 9 eggs, I think, or 9 or more. Yes, quality time with the MacBook is important, especially when it's been at the Genius Bar for 2 weeks. In fact, over 2 weeks. We didn't think it was going to be away for that long, but once they repaired it, they were basically missing a security screw or something that they needed to make sure that the display was in right or something. I forget exactly what the excuse was, but basically they had to keep it another week because they didn't have any of these particular screws in stock. And as a result, yeah, she went a little bit stir crazy not having her laptop for an extra week, you know? So luckily we have it back now and everything's all good, but... Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. There's one more egg. It's over there. I'm going to claim it. It's mine! Ha ha ha! I don't know if you guys have been following anyone else's streams or videos of this game, but Sips had such a reaction to Abigail winning the egg hunt. He swears a lot, so don't go and check out Sips' channel unless you're okay with that. But yeah, somebody posted a clip of it on the Stardew Valley subreddit. It was hilarious. He was like, what? He was like... He like slammed his hand down on the desk and was like, I can't believe it. I watched her. She picked up 1 egg. Yay, Jade is the winner. Here's the prize. We get a straw hat. I've wanted the straw hat for a while. I think it'll go lovely with my hair. I'm going to be a straw hat farmer from now on. There it is. Look at that. Oh, that's lovely. That's just so nice. All right, I'm going to throw the jade in there. I'm going to throw all the fish in there as well. We're going to keep the rusty cog. Probably throw the algae out. You know what? I'm probably not going to plant any of these tonight. Or maybe I will. Maybe I'll just plant like a row of 5 here, and then I'll save the rest of them for next spring. That seems like I'm planning ahead a lot, but you can do a lot with strawberries later on. So I'm definitely going to do that. I'm going to get some more parsnips to plant here. So, that's going to do it for tonight. Pet the cat. Check out what's happening with tomorrow's weather. In fact, you know what? We could probably do some more fishing. So let's do that. How did you miss Sips playing this? I think he played it on a stream recently. I think he's only just started it. So, yeah, if you want to check out like his Twitch highlights and stuff, I imagine it'll be on there somewhere. But yeah, if you go to the Stardew Valley subreddit, I think somebody posted a clip. It's probably still on the front page. It's worth watching. It's pretty funny. But only if you, like I said, only if you're okay with swearing. So everyone else in the chat, pay attention. Oh, got ourselves a smallmouth bass. It's a gold star. She's concentrating on her computer right now. Not sure if she can hear me or not. Awesome stuff. Getting there with the fishing. 12 energy points left. Gonna have to call it a day right after this. This algae. Fair enough. Got a couple more fish that we can sell though, so I'm not going to complain. You know what? Now we've got iron bars. Now we have access to iron bars. Can we make a recycling machine? We can. Fantastic. Okay. So we'll pop that over here, and we'll start recycling the trash, because all you need to do is just pop one of these in, and it becomes something very, very useful. Okay. Time to go to bed. That's the end of Saturday the 13th of spring. Oh yes, the fishing revenue is coming in. That's something I need to fill in on my my tax return. Do I have any, was it like fishing boat proceeds? That's the stuff. And coleslaw, fantastic. What are the spirits doing today? Very happy today, which means either fishing or mining is going to do well for us, although we do have to water a ton of crops first. Is that cauliflower done? It is. Fantastic. Community centre bundle for the win. I wonder what the weather's going to do tomorrow. We better find out, because if it's going to rain tomorrow, we could always trade in our watering can for a copper one. Is it going to rain? Give me rain. Beautiful sunny day. Dang it. Okay, fair enough. You got me there. Okay, so we need to save this. Let's take the stuff and go mining, I think. It's probably going to be the best way forward. But first off, we'll go to the community centre. We'll drop off some of this stuff with Gunther. We'll go to Clint and have him take out the geodes. Yeah, we need one of those, we need one of those, we need that for the community centre, we need an iron bar for the community centre as well. If only I had 2 more gold ore. We'll take those to the community centre. I can't remember if a yam is in the foraging bundle or any of the crops. I don't think it is. Let me see. Construction, exotic foraging, it's not in there at all. I should put a cave carrot in there though while I have the chance. Winter foraging. Okay, so it's winter root, it's not a yam. Okay. So. I could probably drop off a bunch of stone in there as well. I'm just going to get tons of stone in the mine anyway. Don't need to portion it out that way. Okay. Let's do this. And you know what? I'll drop off my axe with Clint, because I've got the money for that right now. And that way at least I can upgrade it whilst I'm in the mine. Lovely. Let's get some of this. Let's put it in the recycling machine. And let's do the watering. Don't forget the geodes. Thank you, Sparky. I have the geodes in my inventory. And I will not forget to hand them over to Clint. The problem with Clint is you've got to do all the geodes and stuff before you start working on the tools, because then he's like, I'm still working on your tools, it won't be ready for a couple of days, and then you just can't do anything with anything. I need to grow some more gold star parsnips, but I will get around to that. Oh, I just realised my my crab pots have started producing stuff as well. Didn't even think about that before. The snails and stuff are pretty good for making fertilizer later on, but for right now I'll probably just sell them. I don't think you need them for anything else. To make escargot later. There we go. Lovely. Let's put some more bait in those, but we'll do it later. Right, so Parsnips going in, those two going in, everything else to the community centre with me. Oh, and a dandelion over here. Lovely. How lovely. Man, I cannot wait to get the minecarts fixed up. It's so easy to get to Clint's if you have the minecarts. And you can go from there straight to the mine. Dead easy. Is it anyone's birthday today? I have a feeling it's someone's birthday. Day after the Egg Festival. Anybody an expert? Let me know. Otherwise I'll just check the calendar. Right. Right, what are we doing here? We want that to go in the blacksmith. We want that to go in the blacksmith. We want the cauliflower to go in the crops bundle. We need the bat wings to go in here. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, bat wings. We need that to go in there. We need that to go in there. And we're almost done with the boiler room already on the 14th day of spring. So good. Nothing for the fishing, at least not now. And what else do we have? Spring crops. Booyah. Bundle complete. Get ourselves some speedy grow. That's going to the museum, that's going to the museum. I like the way JojaNet 2.0 is basically like a crack at those AOL installation CDs that they always used to send through the post. So funny. One of the frozen geodes is actually going to go on the notice board right now. Because I think it's required for this bundle here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Anything else we can give to this? Not yet. Oh, the aquamarine. I'll get tons of aquamarine later, it's fine. I need to give that to the museum right now. We need to make tree taps as well. Oh, there's so much to do in this game. But I love it, it's so much fun. We've almost been streaming 3 hours, which should tell you how much I love this game. I'm not even getting tired of it yet. And this is only spring. You guys wait until summer. Right. Oh, it's Haley's birthday, that's right. Slay 6 frost jellies while I'm heading that way. I may as well. Let's see if we can track down Haley. Let's check the trash just in case. See if we can track down Haley and give her a daffodil, just because. Because I've got one in my inventory and I don't want to bring it into the mine with me. So, Haley lives here. Can't go in her room yet, and she's in there. Lovely. Right, well you better come out soon, because it's 20 past 10. Let's read your books. Build your own dark room from scratch. Flailing with Purpose, a modern approach to the art of dance. That's some quality reading right there. Wonder what's in their fridge. Cupcakes, milk, a tightly sealed jar of cornichons, and quinoa salad. Fair enough. The oven smells sweet like fresh cupcakes. I never really look around at the stuff, but it's actually a lot of things you can look at. It's a globe, and there's Stardew Valley. They've got a little computer over here that we can't do anything with. What is this book? What are you, book? Super Fashion Girl magazine. Of course it is. Right, come out of your door. Let me give you a daffodil. It's your birthday. I'm in your house for no reason. Well done, Surab. You called it. Well done. That was some good work. Oh, we got some bread out of that trash. Fantastic. I'm going to eat that. Don't eat bread out of people's trash cans. Don't ever do that. And yeah, the museum, we need to go to Clint's, and then we can go straight to the mine. It's going to be so good. Right, you. Process all my geodes, please. Another frozen tier, fantastic. Means we can sell that. Oh, what is this? What are you? Ghost crystal. Oh yes, I'll have that. Some clay, not bad. Not bad, I'll take it. Ah, jamborite, one of my favourites. Some stone, GG. Granite, also GG. Just one stone that time. Pigwick, come here, buddy. Necoite, named after cats. We have earth crystal, slate, yes. And I don't have enough room in my inventory. Good. Okay, give me a second. Trash a daffodil, and eat the bread, I guess. And process the other geodes, please. 1 iron ore, and petrified slime. Lovely. Thanks. Pleasure doing business with you. Upgrade my tools, please. Can't do the watering can. Gonna do the axe. Awesome. Right. Now, let's quickly check his trash. Nope, nothing. Fair play. Let's go and drop off all of this junk at the museum, because we have a ton of stuff to donate. Let's go here. New rewards. So many new rewards. That can go there. That can go there. Pop this down here. So many new freaking rewards. Amazing. Oh, and granite as well. We can do that one. That'll go down there. Wicked. So, what are our rewards, please? Starfruit seeds, melon seeds, standing geode. And back to the farm, and then we'll go mining. Hello, Paige. How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Welcome to the stream. Playing some Stardew Valley, Paige. It's been a while. And what do we need to grab from here? Let's buy some parsnip seeds real fast. Might not plant them today, but maybe we will. Let's get 20 of them. This is spring year 1, and we are already doing so well. You have no idea. Hello, Lewis. Been mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years. Lewis feels like the, he's like the guy from The Shining. It's like, you've always been here. Don't have a weekend, you've just got back from work. Oh, yeah, well, that's unfortunately the life of the working stiff. And I absolutely sympathise. I've done that many times and oft. Later, Sparky. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Pleasure to see you, as always. Right, all of that can go in the chest for now. We're not going to worry about it yet. Speedy grow. Probably not going to use it for now. Let's put the standing geode in the house. That was going to be our 5th iron bar too. Not to worry. I'll put the quartz in there. I didn't drop off the stone at the community centre. That was a mistake, but no worries. We'll figure that out later. We'll put this broken CD in the recycling machine. And sow the parsnip seeds. We'll plough the fields and scatter. And then finally, water all of this lot. And finally go mining. Good stuff. Alright, we'll take the hoe just in case, but we'll bring the trident and the pickaxe, and that's what we need. Can you believe I got a trident? I rush through my words a lot, I understand that, but I've been doing it a lot in this stream. He's doing that thing where he stands like a penguin. Hello, Linus, or KB, depending on. Someone was throwing rocks at your tent last night. Aww. Linus is... I like the fact that the only people who live up in the mountains are Robin, Demetrius, Sebastian, and Maru, so it's probably Sebastian. Nobody else lives in this town. Right, let's continue on through the mines. We're at level 45 already, and we have a commission from the mayor to go and slay a few ice slimes, so we're already in good stead with that. This guy's going to drop something cool because he's got a little star on his face, on his antenna. Magnet ring! Oh yes, just what I want. Fantastic. Gosh, this playthrough is going so well. Can you believe we're only halfway through the first month of the year? First month of year 1, no less. And I just got myself a winter route, which can go towards the community centre bundle. Attack, 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 attack. Right, I think we've done... Yes, we just need to talk to Lewis now. What else have we got in here? Oh, we haven't returned Robin's axe yet. Yeah, we need to go and do that, don't we? We'll do that another time, though. Kane is off for dinner. Thanks for hanging out, buddy, as always. Right, let's go for that ladder. I've had enough of this. Boop, there it is. Another frozen geode. Gonna get ourselves an absolute ton of minerals. Is that an aquamarine? right there? I think it is. I think it is. Told you we were going to get another one. Didn't expect it so soon, but I'll take it anyway. I'm kind of upset that they changed the wave emote to the actual, like, emoji, because I liked the duck. The duck they had waving was quite funny, but I guess emoji is like a weird standardized thing now, so everyone's emoji got to look the same. Nice. So much iron down here. That's awesome. Because I need myself some iron upgrades pretty fast. And it's super useful for making like sprinklers and stuff a little bit later. Once I've got the resources and the crafting recipe. Once I've farmed enough stuff that it's going to tell me how to make them. Bit of sap, alright, fair enough. I need to get the other backpack at some point as well. Hopefully I'll have enough money for that. If not today, then soon. Get out of here, you. Backpack, backpack. More aquamarines. Gosh, it's throwing them at me now. Which I'm absolutely fine with, because they actually sell pretty well. And I need one for the community centre too. There's so many soot things over here as well. Soot sprites, whatever they're called, coal spirits. I forget what they call them in this game. They're soot sprites in Spirited Away, but I think for copyright reasons maybe they had to change the name. That one just dropped a coffee bean. What? Apparently that thing was drinking some Java. Wonder how many lefties are watching this. Well, Paige is one of them. Or politically left. I suppose that's a relevant question these days. Tundra boots. Awesome. A bit more defense. Gonna go with that. Whatcha? Are there ghosts on this level yet? Because if there are, solar essence for the win. I could use some of that right now. Oh, it's another iron node. I'll take it. Stab all the things 2K17. Continues. Stardew all the valleys. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're doing well. Kitty cat's making noises like he wants food soon. Which is fair, because it's 7 o'clock now, so we probably need to feed him. Right, winter roots. Doing well. Now all I need is a crocus. I don't think you can get croci as a drop from anything. That is also the approved plural, croci. Oh, the slow debuff. It hurts so much. Oh, a glow ring, like a proper glow ring. Amazing. That's so good. Right, can we eat anything out of this? No. Probably better hedge my bets here, but we'll push on for the coal. We're doing it for the coal. Oh, and there's a ladder over here as well. Fantastic. Good, good. Oh, this area's infested, but there's a ghost. What do I do? I'm gonna stay here. Gotta make sure I don't get hit by too much stuff. Yes, solar essence. Okay, good. Thank goodness for that. Right. To the community centre. What sounds like a YouTube name page? Sorry, I completely missed what I was saying there. Right, we can drop off a couple of other things at the community centre. We can fulfill another bundle with the blacksmith's bunch. The stuff in the boiler room, I mean. I need myself a fire quartz, and I need a gold bar, and then that's the blacksmith done, which means minecarts. Minecarts in spring, can you believe it? Oh, stab all the things 2K17? Yeah, probably. Right, that's not the one. Adventurer's bundle, solar essence. Yay! What do I get as a reward for that? Oh, a small magnet ring. Well, can add that to the collection then, I guess. Yeah, just need a fire quartz. I can drop off the aquamarine over here as well. And we've unlocked the safe, which is great. The little office room up here. can donate to this too while we're at it. Let's just go with the... oh, it's the 5k one. That's the... Oh, that one's the smallest of the lot. You get 3 chocolate cakes for that, though, so I'm not complaining. I can do with those. And what have we got in here? The aquamarine, that's what we were dropping off. Fantastic. Alright. Well, folks, it's been pretty productive today so far. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Stab that like button as one of the things that you can stab. That's how you do it, right? Let's go winter root, and let's go crystal fruit. I guess I didn't give the crystal fruit to this one last time. I must have just sold it. Fair enough. Maybe it's in my chests. Not sure. Right, well, we're doing alright here, despite the fact that I'm looking a little bit the worse for wear after coming out of the mine. I'm doing pretty well. Are there any other... Oh, I have to talk to Lewis about that. Is he going to be at the bar? I hope he's at the bar. If he is, we're getting a little bit of pay. Oh, no, he's gone. Fair enough. Marnie's going home, so Lewis can't be there. Fair enough. We'll talk to him tomorrow. We've still got the time. And in the meantime, I think we need to go and chop some wood and get Robin's lost axe out of the way. So we'll go to the forest tomorrow, I think. That's the plan, anyway. Oh, we've got a couple of things grown up over here. Take you, take you. I keep stabbing stuff. Oh, my inventory's full, that's why I can't do it. Fair enough. Well, we'll drop this in here. Boom, boom. Drop that in there. Frozen tier, that can be fine. We'll keep the coffee beans because we can grow those in summer. Oh, we can grow them in spring as well. Okay, so that actually might be worth doing now. Not that I can really do a great deal with coffee yet, but we can just start growing them. Amethyst can go in there. Garnet, amethyst, and pearl, and Stephen. I'll put those 2 in there. We'll put them probably in here, actually. I might just sell them to the Adventurers Guild sooner or later. But get these on the brew. Take the quartz out. And we're looking pretty solid, folks. Pretty solid. Boots can go in there as well. Coffee bean in here. No time for fishing. Time to go to bed. Cat. Weather. Queen of sauce. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. And coleslaw. We already did that one. Good. Hey, roots platter. And mining treat as well. That's good. That's good. Got a little bit of money from farming. I guess we're a little way off of the new backpack still, but that should be coming soon. Hopefully. What's happening now? Right now, I'm checking the weather, I'm checking the fortune teller. I'm probably going to go to Cindersap Forest and chop some wood, find Robin's lost axe. First of all, I'm going to harvest these plants, but before I do any of that, I'm going to feed the cat. So I will be right back, guys. Hey, hello folks, sorry about that, just had to make sure the cat got fed, which is a bit of a production these days because of his diabetes and everything. We've got to make sure he has a shot of insulin before every meal. It takes a little bit more than it used to, let's say. So, yeah, that's all done though, so we can continue harvesting the forage stuffs. And I could just make a ton more.
Hello. Your camera's so, like, angled.
Yeah, I know, it's over there.
I know, but it's like...
It's all good.
There's just all this space.
Yeah, I know, but I find it just kind of means it doesn't distract so much. If this was like a proper setup, then I'd have like a green screen behind me and I'd be like keyed into the image like there or something.
I gotcha.
That's how the pros do it. That's
the fancy ones.
That's how Ray from Achievement Hunter does it, and I'm like,
hi.
I've seen him playing Stardew Valley for a while. I can probably just sell a bunch of this. I might keep one of each just so I can make more seeds.
What is that?
What is what?
This.
That's cake. It's chocolate cake.
You have chocolate cake?
I have chocolate cake, yeah. When you develop the community center a little bit more, you open up the, it's like the safe room where you can basically just donate money to unlock bundles. And one of the rewards for getting a bundle is you get 3 chocolate cakes, which is pretty dope. I'm going to keep this.
I am so behind. We haven't been filming because I had my mom over for most of January, so we haven't been doing anything, and like Johnny's been playing.
Yeah, I've been playing casually a lot. That's
like his little kind of just recreational farming situation.
Yeah.
And his farm is so huge.
Yeah.
There was just like everything
big.
was different. I was like, none of these things.
Yeah.
I was like, we need to catch up because you are way advanced, and I didn't even realize some of these bits were available in the game.
Yeah, that was on the basic farm as well. This is the Riverlands farm, so things look a little bit different around here.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, we've got a cute little farmer. Her name is Jade.
Cute.
She's cool. She's got a little straw hat, and she's.
What's this? Is that a ring?
It's a magnet ring and a glow ring. So one of them like draws items to you from further away.
You are
the other one like
set up. You have so many bits.
I do have a lot of bits.
We need to get back into it.
Yeah.
We're at summer.
You gotta.
I know.
You gotta step up.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. You can.
We had other things happening.
Yeah, you can do stuff whenever you want. I don't want to put any like pressure on you or whatever.
It's all good. Do you guys want us to continue our farm with what was her name? Justina?
Justina.
I was like, what was our farmer's name? Justina? Yeah. Do you want Justina's farm to...
Justina's farm.
To continue to thrive.
Sounds like an awesome kids TV show.
People are randomly calling out their
Hogwarts houses.
Their Hogwarts houses.
I had my Ravenclaw mug for the tea, so yeah.
Yeah. My mug, I think I put it back in the kitchen.
Part of the reason. Where's my other rod?
My
there it is.
Slytherin mug.
Yep. You were Slytherin.
According to Pottermore. I thought I was Ravenclaw. Pottermore said I was Slytherin, and I was like, I guess.
Yeah. Pottermore knows all. It's
allegedly
ineffable.
We shall see. But no, I sort of agree with that.
Yeah, you can get behind it. It's
and I'm kind of a bit of everything. I think you can see everyone has pieces of every house because it's all pretty arbitrary.
Yeah, and you're giving a good name to Slytherins when they've previously been maligned as being just the evil ones.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up.
Slytherin's getting a bad rap. Paige is definitely voting for us to rejoin the farm life.
Yeah, see, this is the thing though, is that we were saying, oh, we'll trade off seasons.
Yeah.
Like who controls, but I feel like you've been playing so much that it would just be so much more efficient for you to be the one to control.
Yeah, but it's not always about efficiency. It's about having fun.
It's true. But I'm looking at all the stuff that you can do, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
If you think you'd have more fun just commentating, then that's cool. We can be like, we had a talk in the off season. And we decided against it.
We may need to reorganize or rethink our approach.
Yeah.
It could be good.
But I'm having quite a bit of fun streaming this as well. So like, yeah, we can continue our. We can continue our main series. Paul McCat, yeah.
Paul McCat.
There he is. Check him out. Aw, he's the precious. Right, I need my... Oh, gosh, Clint has my axe.
And my bow?
So I can't go and chop down some trees. He doesn't have my bow. I've got a slingshot, though. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know if he'll have done with it yet. He might have. I don't know. Let's go and find out, shall we? because I need to cut down some trees. I'm taking the stone with me just so we can do the community centre business, and I'll probably take the fishing rods just in case, because I love me some fishing. Anything else we can do in the meantime? Can we set some more stuff recycling? Let's do that. I've been collecting trash for too long. Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff were kind of irrelevant. Yeah, true, which is why I like Ravenclaw so much, because, yeah, they don't get to do enough. I mean, Luna is cool and all, but, you know, not all Ravenclaws are spacey and, like, ooh, kind of thing. Like, some of us are just... We just want to be smart. That's the thing I like about Ravenclaw, is we're knowledge seekers. We like to... it's like with this game, like, I'm a min-maxer. I like to do stuff the most efficient way possible. Also, salmonberry season has started. You guys, we're going to clean up. I love salmonberries. They're my favourite source of food right at the start of the game. So, construction bundle is in here, I believe. We need to go down to Clint and see if he's ready with my axe, but I don't think he will be, because I think we gave it in yesterday. Construction bundle, put some stone in there. Easily done. And then we just need to get enough hardwood, and the rest of the wood will have to deal with itself when we get to it. Hufflepuff has the coolest name, though. Or Ravenclaw has the coolest name. I think they're all pretty cool, to be fair. Slytherin. Oh, Demetrius wants to put a jade under his pillow. Does he mean me? Something tells me probably not. He's a happily married man. They've got 2 kids and everything. But, yeah, we don't have a jade anymore. Except for our lovely character. Because we sold that one, didn't we? I should have kept it. Or I should not have donated that one to the museum quite so soon. Jade is quite easy to come by later. But right now, it's going to be tough. So, unfortunately, Demetrius is going to have to go without his jade. Which is a shame. Especially considering he would have paid me 600 for it. But, got bigger fish to fry at this point. Demetrius. Sorry, buddy. Let's go see if Clint has my axe. And my axe. Oh, he's still working on it. Of course. Of course you are, Clint. Work faster, you tinker. Work faster. Now then. What can we do in the meantime? I guess we can still go and get Robin's axe. We can always forage some stuff in Cindersap for a little bit. Maybe do some fishing down there.
I haven't opened my Dello Roses yet.
You haven't? I know. What's that about?
I don't know. I just feel like I have to savor them.
Well, in a way, yeah, like I can understand that, but they're nice little treats.
Understand what?
You can understand wanting to save them.
Oh.
Oh, this is the thing where they found the sewers. The sewers. Mind if I slither in? Ah, ha ha.
Ha ha.
Ha ha.
Hufflepuff is good. That was the house I thought I was going to be sorted into. I thought if I didn't get Ravenclaw, I thought I was going to get Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
My mom's definitely a Hufflepuff. My best friend's definitely a Hufflepuff.
Gunther has the
Hufflepuff
key.
is excellent. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
It's true. It's true. They're very loyal. They're good finders.
Well, everyone was like loyal. It's like all of them have different levels of loyalty. It's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
hardworking and like fair-minded.
That's true. This is very true.
Earnest.
Whoop. They're like running away from the sewers.
Live near the kitchens. So smart.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, the kitchens are where it's at in Hogwarts. I'd have spent a lot of time in the kitchen. What the heck? Did I just crash this scene? I think I did. I used my tool, and it was like...
It was like, can't.
Yeah.
Cannot to do.
That was hilarious. I think I just crashed that cutscene, because you're meant to walk up to the sewer entrance, and it makes a noise, and then you like freak out and run away.
Yeah.
And I just went... And then it just stopped. I just like went stab. Stab all the things 2K16 continues. I'm going to stab this cutscene until it no longer works.
It's 2K17.
2K17, sorry, yeah. I said it right the first couple of times. I just messed up that time.
It's okay, it's February. It's still like kind of weird.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like if I ever had to write the date on anything, I would still be writing 2016. But I've gotten to the point where like the date just fills itself in automatically or anything.
Up there.
Yes.
Greg? Was his name
Mark.
Greg?
Mark.
Mark, sorry.
It's M. Rasmodius, wizard.
Rasmodius, that's what it is. I was like Greg Rasmodius.
Wizard.
Wizard.
I can't put effects in whilst I'm streaming, so otherwise there'd be lightning bolts and everything. But yeah, let's go and say hello to Mark while we're here. Hello, sir.
What up, Mark?
I've seen many things about your future, young Jade. If I were to tell you, there could be grave consequences. Of course. Sure there are.
What is that little teleportation pad situation happening up in the corner?
I don't know. I'm not sure what that is.
It's all like purple?
Yeah, if you touch it, he tells you to get away from it, but he doesn't tell you what it is, so I have zero idea.
It's a doorway to Yoba.
It's probably a doorway to Yoba. There's actually a book. Once you collect, you know, when you like dig up the worms and stuff that are in the ground, sometimes you get a book. There's a book that tells you more about Yoba.
What?
Or like not necessarily more about it, but it's like almost like a Bible passage or something that's like in the beginning there was light and then there was Yoba and then there's some actual mythology about Yoba. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I need to go back and read that.
What was the mouse's name?
Hat Mouse.
Is it Hat Mouse?
It's just
I thought Hat Mouse had a name.
No, it's just Hat Mouse.
Did you give Hat Mouse a name?
I can't remember. Do we be like Gerald or something?
No.
Algernon.
Algernon. That'd work, I think.
But yeah,
Stuart.
The letter that you get from him.
I can't call him Stuart, even though Stuart Little is Stuart your dad's name.
Yeah. It's a bit weird. Or you could spell it differently. That's how you do it, because my dad's Stuart with a U, and if you spell it with...
Stuart Little spelled.
Yeah, no, but if you spell it with an EW, then at least it's...
Frisbee.
It can be distinct from copyright reasons. Is that what you called the Hat Mouse in your playthrough page? Is it Brisby the Hat Mouse?
That's cute. Sounds like Frisbee.
It kind of does. I need to get some more salmon berries, because salmon berries are the freaking bomb. But I can return Robin's axe if I can find her. There's Homegirl. Hello. This town is so small. It sucks. Apparently Hayley turns into a lovely person if you date her.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you like increase your friendship score with her. It was a suggestion. Fair play. Brisby is fun.
Yeah, that could work.
It's 2K16 according to the accounting year. Well, fair enough, Surab. Fair enough. Yeah, if you're an accounting sort of person.
Shoulder right now.
You are a shoulder right now. Do you wanna
show that I'm talking? No, it's okay.
Lean in? You're gonna do like the Power Rangers, like I'm the one talking now.
Do dramatic poses.
Yeah.
Standing here with my corn nuts.
Classy. Corn nuts are nice though. I would have some, but I'm gonna crunch into the microphone.
Ah, wizard.
Wizard.
The effect.
Oh, good work. Good
Nice.
work.
Well done.
Excellent. We approve. Seal of approval.
The sales lady is Griselda. That's a good name.
Yeah, she's just like traveling cart lady. She doesn't really.
Isn't that one of the cats from Cats?
I don't know. Is it?
Or isn't that Grisabella or something like that?
That sounds about right.
Like that.
Oh, we need to talk to Lewis about the monster slaying. I almost forgot about that. I've slayed some things in the mine. I killed a guy with a trident. Oh, my eye is itching still. You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah, Grisabella.
Grisabella, there you go.
Thank you for the confirmation. Grisabella. If it was something like that, Griselda's good.
Yeah. Griselda sounds like a proper witch name. I think when my dad wrote the village pantomime back when we were living in a small village on the edge of the New Forest. Where is Lewis at? Yeah, when my dad wrote the village pantomime, it was Cinderella one year, and the ugly sisters were called Gertrude and Griselda, and he played Gertrude, I think, in like ridiculous makeup and stuff. It was great. Quality entertainment for the denizens of Ashurst. Where does Lewis go? How does a Lewis? Because I want him to pay me. He's not in the bar. And he's not in his house. What does he do when he's not at home?
I don't know.
Most of the time he walks around talking to people about their business tax, but I wonder if he's in Marnie's house.
Scandal.
Yeah,
Not really
it's the talk of the village, especially when he loses his shorts. That's an early summer quest.
Nice.
You have to retrieve his shorts, and it turns out they're in Marnie's bedroom.
You're like, oh,
yeah.
Okay.
That's.
You're like, couldn't you find these yourself? Why am I running running this errand for you.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. He wants them returned to you. He wants you to return them discreetly or something like that. And it's actually possible. Like some people asked for this to be a thing where. Seriously, where is Lewis? He's just not going to turn up, is he? He's not going to turn up home. Like in autumn, there he is. He's just randomly appeared in his house. There we go. He's like, silk pants. Yeah, he says something about like how slime ruins his trousers. But yeah, if there's this fall fair in Stardew Valley in the autumn, obviously, and you set up a display of like the latest produce from your farm, and one of the things you can do is put his pants in the display, at which point like he bribes you to like not tell anyone or something, and he gives you some extra like extra tokens that you can exchange for prizes.
Oh my gosh.
Which is really funny, but he's like outraged at it, and I think you lose some friendship score, but he like bribes you to keep it a secret or something.
Gosh.
It's really funny. But you get disqualified from the actual like contest.
Well, yeah, because you're literally airing his dirty laundry.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
Be like, excuse me.
Yeah, it's pretty.
What are you doing?
It's pretty funny.
The disrespect.
Yeah, I normally just return to him straight away because that would be the nice thing to do.
Yeah.
But yeah,
if
it's.
you want to just be amusing, I guess that's the.
Yeah, I like the
solution.
I like the fact that they included that as an option. Like the developer kind of went. He heard
What's
some.
That noise?
Is that
Oh,
Pickwick?
it's Pickwick.
Yeah. The developer kind of heard people say, like, this would be really funny if it actually happened, because otherwise he just doesn't say anything. And then he added it in a patch. It's pretty great. Yeah, he was probably hanging out with Marnie until then, but he definitely found his way home eventually. I'm going to put the standing geode in here, by the way, just because I can.
Well, it's his business. He can do that if he wants. There's no problem.
It's true.
Single.
It's true, yes. There's one other thing I need to do real quick, which is go and get some more salmon berries from this little trail over here. I didn't know for ages that on this like screen with the bus stop you can actually go over here to the left and there's more stuff to find. Yeah, there's like a...
Go to the left?
Yeah, there's like a little patch where there's some more salmonberry bushes, and then if you go in there, there's like a tunnel that you can go into, but you can't go further than a certain point.
What?
And there's there's like an outlet on the wall that needs a battery putting in it, and you can put a battery in to trigger a quest later.
Oh my gosh.
But that's a long way off. That's not happening for a while. I know, there's so much detail, it's really cool. And there's like some characters that only turn up in year 2 and things, so there's some cool stuff going on. Yeah, like a guy, Jodie's husband basically comes back from the war. Or there's like, I mean, he's in the military, it's not necessarily that there's a war, but like he was like, he's like stationed overseas. I think Pickwick just took a dump, by the way.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Lovely.
You can kind of smell it from here already. Yay, we got a tree tap, finally. Wow, we did well on the foraging. What was that? That was, I guess, the dandelions. Oh, cool, because we pulled them all up from the farm, didn't we? Not bad. Doing well. Didn't do any fishing today, but what the heck, why not? Okay, what do we got today? It's not raining. Spirits are in good humour. We'll have our axe back. Oh, Demetrius is here. This means we get to set up. This is another question for you guys in the chat. Should we choose mushrooms or fruit bats? Because I always go with mushrooms. I've not gone with fruit bats before, so I'm tempted.
Fruit bats on ours.
Did we?
I said fruit bats.
Right. Okay. Because yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I always go mushrooms. So mushrooms or fruit bats, ladies and gents, in the chat. Let me know while I get a glass of water. Cast your votes. Okay, we have we have 5 votes for mushrooms and 1 vote for fruit bats, so it looks like we're going mushrooms, which is okay. I'm cool with that. I think if we continue our Justina playthrough and we have fruit bats and that, then I think mushrooms is probably a good one. I'm gonna have some Starburst, if you'll excuse me unwrapping this for a moment. Just fancied something a little bit sugary, and Demetrius is going to set up the mushroom cave. We don't get to call it the Bat Cave, unfortunately, but what the heck, Mushroom Kingdom it is. So Pierre is now selling fertilizers, but that's okay because we can make them ourselves anyway. Sorry, Pierre, but business is not exactly what we need. Pickwick! He's making meowing noises even though we've already fed him. What the heck? Paige, I remember when they were called opal fruits too. Sad times. I remember when they had an advertising campaign to explain why they were changing the name. Well, not necessarily why they were changing it, but like they had like fake focus groups of people being like, maybe we should call it this, maybe we should call it that. How about Starburst? And it was just like, because that's what Americans call them. Thank you for your vote, Hugo. We've already gone with mushrooms. But I appreciate the vote for mushrooms anyway. Right. We've got 3 crayfish. Hey, crayfish! Can't make any quality fertilizer yet, so we may as well sell them. We can make tree taps, and I need to get tree taps on the go, because we are going to make ourselves some kegs. Is it just wood and copper? I think it is, yes. Okay, so we'll get at least 2 of those. And gosh, I need so much wood. So we're going to have to get our copper axe back from Clint and do some serious chopping on the farm. Gonna pickaxe some of these things while we're at it, and I need these 2 trees here to be the trees that are always there. So those are going to be the 2 tapped trees, most likely. But yeah, we need to go and talk to Clint about returning our axe and opening up these geodes. So I'll put the tree taps in here for now. And we're not going to be able to make kegs for a little while, but having a supply of oak resin is really going to help us out later on. So that's the plan. We'll put the chocolate cake in here for now next to the fish, of course. We need to give that ghost fish to the community centre, actually, so we'll do that. There's the crystal fruit I talked about. We will get rid of that later. And I want some quality parsnips. Have I played or heard of Axiom Verge? No, I don't think I have. I've neither played nor heard of it. Strawberry is probably my favourite flavour. If not that, then it's blackcurrant. But I like blackcurrant everything, so. You guys in the States don't even know what a blackcurrant is. I feel bad for you. It's an amazing flavour. There goes Demetrius's quest. Next birthday is Pam's. I usually just buy Pam a beer. It's not necessarily the most moral thing to do because she's kind of a drunk, but that's how we do. That's how we do. Enabling drunkards. Have to give Core all the blackcurrant. Yeah, they don't have it over in the States. They have grape instead, which is not a substitute for blackcurrant. Are you crazy? What is that? Esperite? That sounds like something from Final Fantasy. Oh gosh, Paige, when is Thingy Do Final Fantasy 12 remake coming out? It's this year sometime, right? Because I really want to play it so bad. What's it called? Zodiac Age. I really want to play that. I'm champing at the bit for Final Fantasy again. I didn't really get into Final Fantasy 15 all that much, but we need to play it. We had a side-by-side playthrough planned, so we need to make good on that, I think. Haha, Penny can't see me taking the trash out. Nothing there anyway, never mind. So, ghost fish up to the community centre. Space ghost fish. Coast to coast fish. And then we're going to go and chop some wood. I don't know what the spirits are doing today. I think it said that they were neutral, so probably a good day to chop wood. In Australia, you have both grape and blackcurrant. Yeah, Australia is known for its grapes as well. You guys produce a lot of wine, so it makes sense that you have grape flavour stuff over here. Grapes not generally grown in the UK. We love our blackcurrants. And blackcurrant sorbet, if you can get it, absolutely phenomenal. Your brother walked in, turned the TV on loud, and left. That was a bit rude. It's always funny when people do that, though. They, like, walk into a room and they kind of forget why they were there. Man, the copper axe still takes absolutely ages to chop down a tree. I don't know why I even upgraded the thing. It's no good. Let's wander up here anyway. Just going to chop some trees. I completely missed the fact that I was going to the community centre. Again, I'm talking about people not knowing what they came into a room for. I'm doing the same thing, just playing a game. Right, let's grab the salmon berries while we can, though, because the more of these you grab, I think it increases your foraging skill, and then you start getting 2 berries per bush, and you just have so many berries by the end of it that you can go anywhere, do anything, and just keep eating them to regain your energy is the best. It's free food all over the place. Your favourite is FF10. Yeah, 10 is a pretty great game. Like, Blitzball, one of my favourite things in that game. And it was great. It was a game within a game. Like, my favourite things about some of the Final Fantasy games was always, like, the little mini-games that you could play. Like, the Gold Saucer stuff in Final Fantasy VII was really good. And apparently they're bringing out a DLC for 15, which is going to be basically like the Gold Saucer. It's like a Chocobo festival or something like that. I think that's the idea. So yeah, there's some stuff coming out for that pretty soon. Doing a tiny bit of advertising. Go ahead, Paige. You're a friend. We're all friends here. Nobody's going to kick you out. You're a mod. You can basically post what you like anyway. Now then, I wonder if we can get into the secret woods with a copper axe. I don't think we can, but maybe the copper axe will break up stuff for hardwood on the farm. Is that how it works? I'm not sure. I don't recall. Oh, there's some bubbles over there. Bubbles! And I become that crab from Finding Nemo. My bubbles. Yeah. You can tell I'm so used to cheating because my mouse cursor automatically goes up to the journal every time I start fishing. Dirty, dirty cheat. Yes, Paige is a Final Fantasy player and streamer right now, so you should definitely check out her series if you enjoy any of the Final Fantasy games. I've kind of avoided playing any of them on my channel. I own Final Fantasy 13 and would absolutely play the others, but I don't think anyone would watch them if I played them. Like, I'm kind of just known for Minecraft and that's it. But I kind of want to be able to play stuff like this, and I might even play some of the older Final Fantasy games because they're pixel arty, and that's kind of what that's the direction I want to take my channel in. So if I can get like FF6 or something on Steam, then I might head in that direction with my channel and get my Final Fantasy game after all. Because I never finished 6. I think I got to Kefka's Tower and then just stopped because I had to grind for more levels and I didn't want to or something. But yeah, I need to get back into the Final Fantasy games. They're a good bunch. Some of my favourite games ever, really, in some of the later installments of the series. Steel Axe? Yep, Steel Axe. Dang it. Okay. Well, it's not strong enough to get me into the secret woods yet, but the axe is definitely getting upgraded once I've got myself some more iron. Okie doke. Well, we can work our way up through the farm now we have some slightly better tools. I think the copper pickaxe will break some of the boulders. I think the copper axe will take out some of the logs, so we should be good to go. Oh, the pickaxe isn't strong enough. Dang it. I thought this was strong enough now. And those don't even get you any more stuff. They just get you stone, whereas the big logs get you hardwood. So I'm a little bit miffed about that. I can break some of these stumps. Yeah. Get ourselves some hardwood. And that's all going to go towards the construction bundle, at least for now. See, we can eat salmon berries, just heal up. What candlestick looking thing? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Oh, it's a trident. Oh, yes. Oh, right, yeah, so it's like a candelabra. I see what you mean. Yes, it's a trident. I fished it up on my first day. The first time I could fish, I fished up the trident, and it's one of the best weapons I could possibly have at this point. It's pretty good. I killed a guy with a trident. How much longer am I planning to stream for? Probably not too long. I've streamed for a little while now, so I'm probably going to call it a day soon. We need to have some dinner. The problem with these, like, long crops, these tall crops, is that I can never tell if there's something planted behind them. So I always try and water that space behind, even if I don't know if there's something there. Let's smelt this, and then go and put up a picture in our house. 60-something wood. That's not much, but it'll do for now. Oh, we can make more field snacks with those as well. Need to make some of them, because those are useful. And salmon berries are probably, while they're okay, they're not necessarily going to be the best food resource in the long run, because they don't give you quite as much energy as stuff like field snacks does. Field snacks do. That is how a field snack do. Let's get rid of some of these stumps. Try using the keyboard, it's easier. For what? Oh, not fishing very good? Is that the, that's the topic of discussion? Anything else that I can grab from over here? Fall to the right, please. Hey, there we go. There's definitely a directional aspect to chopping down trees sometimes, which can be very frustrating. What's over here? Oh, is this the route to Grandpa's shrine? Oh, that's very cool. It's on its own little island. Wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year. I am frickin' Obi-Wan Kenobi. I will come back to judge your farm. It's so weird. Was it anyone's birthday today? Did we already check that? I think it was somebody's birthday, like, tomorrow. Oh, no, it's Pam's on the 18th, isn't it? That's right. Pam in the USSR. Let's put those away. Oh, torches. We need to put some of those up around the farm, just in case. I don't know in case of what, but just in case. And let's throw some copper in the furnace again, because we'll need to upgrade some of our other tools eventually. We'll put it over here as well. Broken CD. Let's recycle that. Meow. Say hi to the cat. I never bother putting water in the cat's dish, but it's just cosmetic. It doesn't actually do anything. Now then. Weather report for tomorrow. Beautiful sunny day. Bit of fishing, and then I think we'll go to bed. Did I put any bait in these yet? I did not. I have a worm bin on my main farm, like my sort of solo playthrough, that reminds me to put bait in those things every time. And I always forget to do it otherwise. Oh, we've got 4 energy left. We need to have ourselves a snack in a second. I think everybody starts out this game bad at fishing. That's the thing. You gotta practice. And as much as you level up in fishing, it becomes a lot easier because your green bar that you have to keep behind the fish when you're fishing expands based on your fishing level. So the more you fish, the better you'll become at it. Like, not just in terms of like your your ability, but in terms of how the game judges whether or not you can catch things. And yes, there are mods that change the fishing game as well. So it's a little bit different in some of them. Driftwood, yay! Let's recycle that into something better. Probably coal. We got a hit on our hands. What's it gonna be? Probably another smallmouth bass. Or a bream. It's gonna be a treasure though, and I'm always fine with treasure. Yep, it's a smallmouth bass. What a surprise. And 5 wood and 6 copper, I'll take it. I need more wood, so fair enough. Leah does like driftwood, that is true. She uses it in her sculptures and stuff, doesn't she? It's a hit. It's a hit, folks. Top of the pops. Love me the bass. All about that bass. Okie doke. Couple more fish and then I think we'll call it a night. Just made you thirsty because of the fishing. Yeah, I don't quite know why either. There's watery noises happening, that might be it. I'm also having a drink myself. Nothing alcoholic, just a glass of water. Once I've had a couple of cups of tea, I'm like, yeah, I'll just stick to water for now. Tea doesn't make you jittery like coffee does, but it's still got caffeine in it. Want to be able to sleep at night. If I fish in the secret woods, yeah, I think wood skips are the main thing. I've not played Shovel Knight. I do intend to play Shovel Knight at some point. It's on my Steam wish list. I saw KB start to play it and was like, this looks like my kind of game, so I will I'll probably end up playing Shovel Knight for my channel at some point. I don't own it yet, though. Right, got some breams. Oh, I always do that. I always, like, throw the rod in straight away afterwards. This is probably going to be the last one because it's getting late. And I tire. Come on in. You know you want to. There it is, another bass. Last one of the day. Gonna take my trident and go to bed. Sell the algae as well. Why not? Love doing the stab. Always great. Let's put some copper bars on just so that they can smelt overnight. Always handy. Put the driftwood in there. I've got to be super organised with this stuff for some reason. Right. Pet the cat. See what the weather's doing tomorrow. Clear and sunny all day. Time for bed. And fishing gets us the most money, of course. Always does. Ibrahim, you're a Libra. I am a Taurus. Mrs. Riffs is a Pisces. She's the astrologer of the two of us. She will tell you all about it. I'm going to move some stuff around in here. There we go. I want the map of the world up there still, but I want to have that one on the wall too. Spirits are annoyed today and they've got a bat to tell me so. Fair enough. What's the weather doing tomorrow? More sun. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, looks like some of our crops are coming through, but not quite done yet. We've got a potato. And we've still got some salmon berries to harvest, so that's all good. I think I'm probably going to have to spend today doing some more wood chopping. Pop those in there and start smelting some more copper. What else is good to do when the spirits are annoyed at you? I mean, you can still fish, you're just not going to get as much treasure. Other good stuff that's good for making money as well in this day and age, because I'm doing pretty well for money, but I need an extra push if I want to buy the backpack. I'm not going to sell any of my salmon berries because they're my source of food until I can get some better stuff on the go. I also need to look into upgrading the house because I like to do that by the end of spring. I don't think there's anything behind these beans, so I'm going to stop watering it. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Can't go to the secret woods yet though, Hugo, that's the problem. My axe is not sharp enough. I have an axe to grind. Okay. Just this row of parsnips to do, and then we're done. For the moment. Right. Gotta get those out of the way. Refill that, and then we'll stroll on into town and see what we can do around the place. I might just go to the mines anyway. Not sure though. I need myself another maple seed if I'm going to do that. I can take a cave carrot to the community centre. That's a possibility. Or I could just go fishing again. But I do need to grab some more wood. That's the main deal. I think I might just go to the forest and start chopping trees down. That's all of that we can do for now. Let's take the trout soup with us in case we fancy a bit of fishing. And then let's put this torch over here so we have a nice lit way into the barn, because this is lit. If to water every day with your non-upgraded watering can, well that's the problem with cheating, isn't it? Can't hack some money in if all you're going to do with it is have some unwatered cauliflower. Hey Rami, hello, how you doing? Looks like we've got a fair bit of wood from that. Oh, and there's a leak. There was a leak behind there. I'll take a leak. I still need a fire quartz and a gold bar for one of the bundles. I still need 2 lots of 99 wood. So I think going to the forest is going to be a good thing. Plus I can get some more salmon berries there. So that's going to be good. Anything in the trash? Nope, doesn't look like it. Some more berries down there. I will absolutely take those. Yoink. Haha. 34 of those now, which is not bad. Make that 35. I'm not sure at what point they start doubling up, but you definitely start getting 2 berries per bush after a while. I think maybe you have to level up your foraging first, or something like that. Yeah, sometimes cheating is fun. I kind of prefer the type of cheating that's done through, like, cheat codes that the developer put in there for you to input, because then at least that way it feels like it's like behavior that is, you're given license for it by the developer. You know what I mean? Like, they've actually put that in there for you to use specifically. One of my favorite things actually was when they did the Tony Hawk skateboarding games, and you unlocked cheats by completing certain like challenges or levels or something like that. Like when you completed the game, you could unlock something, and then if you did all of the tricks in one park, then you could unlock cheats that made you do something else. And then there was like moon gravity and things like that. You could have jetpack mode. And there was always fun little stuff like that. And when it's actually part of the game, when it's like you get an achievement and then that unlocks a cheat for you, I kind of like that. People don't really do that anymore. Like the last game I played that had cheat codes was Dead Space. And I played that pretty recently too. It's not like a recent game, but you know, it's funny that people don't tend to put features like that in games they develop anymore. And maybe like people like the Hyperlight Drifter guys might have put a couple of cheat codes in here and there. I don't know. I never really looked into it, but it's kind of strange that people don't do that anymore. Like the Konami code, exactly, that kind of thing. Doesn't tend to be a feature of games anymore in the same way. And I think in some cases, like, the developers used it themselves, like, for debug mode. Like, I'm pretty sure the one that was with Sonic the Hedgehog 2, which I still remember, still remember how to do it, where you go to like the music selection screen and then you put in a certain set of tunes in a certain order, and if you play them it activates debug mode, and then you can just go to any level. And I think that's so that the developers could play the game and then could just like skip levels whenever they wanted to. But the fact that that's still there for the players is just something interesting to be discovered, you know what I mean? But I feel like they just don't do that kind of thing anymore. Oh, and we're going to marry someone in this series. Yes, but I'm going to potentially leave that open to people's suggestions in the chat about who I marry, because I have not come to any conclusions of my own yet. And I've done other playthroughs where I'm kind of going after specific people, and I'm not going to say who, because I don't want to necessarily influence people's decisions here, but yeah, there's definitely, like in our original playthrough that we did with me and Mrs. Riffs, we were going to try and date Maru, but then she was kind of pulling more towards Elliot, and we were just going to kind of see how things turn out. So I don't know what direction we want to take it with this character. Not sure if we want to date a man or a woman, not sure if we want to date a specific person. I don't usually start like actively pursuing people and like walking around giving them their favourite things until year 2 anyway. I'm trying to meet people's birthdays just so I can get ahead of the social aspect of things a little bit, but then, I don't know. Paige is suggesting marrying Emily. Emily's pretty cool. I've not really seen what happens if you marry Emily, so might be fun to investigate. Grab a spring onion while we're here. A couple more salmon berries. Oh, there's tons of salmon berries here, of course. There's always like 2 spring onions here when I come down here. I imagine they must grow abundantly when I'm not in the area. Oh, there's 3. Look, there's another one down by the sewer. That one will be extra tasty. I will sell that one to the villagers. Someone's saying marry Penny. Right, we can go and repair the bridge on the beach now. Finally! Finally we have 300 wood and we can go and repair that freaking bridge. This game gets an Abigail out of 10. I know that they each do different stuff once they live on the farm with you, like some people water stuff. You can marry Emily now, Surab. She's actually an eligible character now. You can marry Shane as well. Like, they are 2 of the single people that they added to the eligible marriage candidates in a recent patch. So you can actually get close with Shane and stuff. And I'm pretty sure Emily isn't with Clint. I mean, Clint kind of, like, expresses an interest in her, but she never makes a decision. Like, it's not like I'm taking her away from Clint. Like, she's her own woman, you know? It's entirely possible to marry her. Just saying. Oh, my inventory's full. Are you kidding? Alright, fibre. Getting chucked out. Clay. Don't care. I need my sea urchins. I need my coral. This stuff sells really well, and I need it for the community centre, so it's going in my inventory regardless. You know what? I might even chuck out the maple seeds. I might be that guy. The problem is the different quality of half of the stuff that you're trying to pick up means that you can't pick it up. Because this is like silver star sea urchin. This coral isn't a silver star. Won't let me pick it up. What can I eat? Let me eat the trout soup and then do some fishing. Easily solved. There we go. Pick up the coral, pick up the coral. Oh yeah. And I can't pick up that clam because it's a silver star clam, apparently. Freaking silver star clam. Right, don't really think I can do anything else with what we've got. Let me just eat a spring onion. How about that? I've no idea how the value of those compares to the value of clams. Don't do that to a man. I do what I like. If I want to go after Emily, I'll go after Emily. My character's a girl, so maybe Emily doesn't lean that way. You never know. Clint seems like a kind of awkward guy anyway. I don't know. Oh, and of course we can't do any fishing. Dang it. Why do I always do this to myself? Alright, that one's going back. And I'm going back to the farm. At least I can do some fishing there. But I ate my trout soup and everything. Ugh. Worst decision. Hey, at least we got the bridge fixed. How about that? Hello, Abigail. That's the question, though. Is Clint my friend? I don't know if he is. Is he gonna be my friend? Don't know about that. Man's got a... George is in need of a diamond. George. Let me level with you, George. I am not a man who possesses a diamond at present. And I don't think I will be. But 2,250 Gs on delivery. I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to the mines tomorrow. Oh, dear. I'm going to the mines tonight for that kind of money. Let's see if we can get 5 more levels down in the mines. In 5 hours? We can give it a try. George be like, hey, give me a diamond. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, you know what? I will try that, sir. I will take that bet. I will save a sea urchin because we need that for the community centre. I will save a leek and give that to George in the event that I'm unable to procure him a diamond. But I will go to the community... not the community centre. I will go to the mine and I will look for a diamond. Because I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. I'm going to take the copper bars with me for some reason. Not sure why. Probably just for good luck. I also haven't checked the mushroom cave yet, so we'll have to look into that in a second. And gosh, I wish I had some coffee so that I could get there a bit faster. 2 berries off the bush. That's right. Now we're in salmonberry territory. Now we're getting 2 berries per bush. Hello, horseradish. I'll take you as well. Not sure why I'm getting the forage when the priority is the mine, but what the heck. I'm getting 2 berries per bush now. Guys, if this mine run actually gets me a diamond and I can deliver it to George for that money, I don't know. This run is just fated to happen. We also need to blow that up at some point so we can talk to the dwarf. Am I even able to get a diamond down this far? Do I have to go even further down? I don't know, but either way we're going to give it a try. So, pro mining strats. For a start, we just go straight for ladders if we can, just to get as low as possible. Gonna have to fight this slime just in case he opens up a ladder. He's not going to. Oh, I really wish I had something that helped me move faster. Like a spicy eel or something. Okay, let's see what we can do to find a ladder. There it is. Right. I've got to keep calling the ladders. Apparently. This one's going to have a ladder at the end of the room, because rooms shaped like this always do. Unless we can get one earlier by fighting the monsters. Buy coffee from the saloon. Yeah, it's too far out of the way at this point. Freaking soot sprites, they always, like, destroy the the rocks. Should be helpful if it opened up a ladder for you. So I kind of want them to do that a bit more. Can I make bombs yet? No, I can't. I can make cherry bombs, but I need more copper for that. I was going to say coffee. Got coffee on the brain now. Right, and this one. Ladder. Nope. Okay, now I've actually tried calling it. My power has been taken from me. There it is. Oh, I hate these rooms. They're always so big. I don't think I'm going to be able to get down far enough tonight, but if a ladder comes through for me, then maybe I can. At least I'm going to be able to get 5 levels further down. I hope I can anyway. I really wish I could one-shot boulders with my axe right now, my pickaxe. Oh, cool, we got a dwarf scroll at least, and that's helpful. Yes, ladder, fantastic, okay. So at least we're getting somewhere. At least we're getting a little bit further down in the mine. And then hopefully... you get diamonds below level 16. Yeah, in Minecraft. Not in Stardew Valley. There's a difference, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't think you get diamonds until you're in... definitely the later stages of the winter caves, if not like the magma caves at that point. But I want to go down there anyway because I need a fire quartz for the community centre. So, see you later, Cerno. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for joining us. But yeah. Who made Stab All the Things 2K16 17 an account? You're a genius. Hats off to you. Right, let's cook up some more iron. I think I probably need to upgrade my tools at some point, but if George is going to get his diamond, we're going to need to go back down the mine tomorrow. We're going down pit. Let's keep the scroll in this one so we know to take that to the museum. Let's very quickly drop all of this stuff off in here. I don't know quite how we're going to do today for energy. Oh, we got preserves jar in the recipes now. That's good. That's good. Oh, okay, we got some good forage. We got the coral and stuff, so that's all right. Yeah, I thought to get to the dwarf you needed a like a larger bomb, but I guess you do just need a cherry bomb, which is nice. Spirits feel neutral today. Okay, so what are we doing? We're going down the mine. We're getting George Diamond. Come hell or high water, we are getting George Diamond. And at least we have a cauliflower, so we can give one to Jodie when she inevitably sends something through in the post. And our farm is going to be featured in the Stardew Valley Tribune, which is lovely. Right, now let's do some very quick watering around here. I need to upgrade my watering can. I need myself a rainy day to do that. That'll be you. Get diamonds below level 60. Not in Terraria. Not even sure where you get diamonds in Terraria. They're not exactly that important. You use them to make like grappling hooks and stuff in Terraria. They're not really that valuable or anything. Right. Let's see what we've got here. Let's take stock. I need to preserve a cauliflower or two. We didn't get the gold star parsnips though, which is annoying. Annoying. And we'll put the green bean in there. Next up, iron can go in there, copper can go in there, sap, and I guess the magnet ring will probably take with us so we can sell it at the Adventurers Guild. That sounds like a plan. We won't take that to the museum just yet, we'll do that later. I also want to plant that coffee plant at some point. Let's very quickly check the mushroom cave, seeing as we are on our way. Oh, excellent. Good, good. We're getting good stuff. The morels we can use for a bundle, but they're also useful for life elixir as well. Now, you don't find those in the caves nearly so often. So, let's try and get down further than level 60. If that is the magic number, we need to start finding diamonds, because George is going to pay us a pretty penny for that. And salmon berries are still in bloom, which is fantastic. I need to go and get some more of those from the forest at some point. Okay, so, level 55, coming on down. Oh, if only the spirits were happier with me today, we could absolutely blitz through this. I'm just going to try and find ladders as soon as I possibly can. And hopefully we'd be okay. This might be one of those ones where we have to fight all the enemies. If it is, then that kind of sucks. But yeah, I really wish I had a better pickaxe right now. Get out of here. You. Okay, it's not one of the ones with the enemies then. There's the ladder. Fantastic. Right at the entrance. Good job. Excellent mine design. 10 out of 10. I'm still going to get iron on the way down, you know I am. Also because the ladders can occur underneath the iron nodes, so I may as well. But also because I want the minerals. And if George doesn't get his diamond, then at the very least I'm going to get me some more iron. Stab, 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 stab. 2K17. Still can't craft big bombs? Nope, doesn't look like it. Never mind. Oh, hello, it's a bat. Are you the enemy we have to kill to get a ladder? No, you're not. Can we have a ladder over here, please? Any second now. Or is it going to be another one of those ones that's right by the entrance? Should have brought cherry bombs if I had any. Don't know if I did or not. Get out of here. Yes, okay, ladders, ladders, ladders. Forest sword, hello. That's still not better. It's got +2 speed and extra defense, but I don't think it's better. Okay, we've got another dwarf scroll, that's okay. Stab the ghost. Oh, gold ore, fantastic. Okay, we only need one more of those now. Oh, hey. Hey, hey, hey. You know what, I'm just going to go for this ladder. I don't care about the iron right now. Get George a diamond, 2K17. Make that an account. Okay, now I've stopped picking stuff up, which means it's time to throw out some fibre. That's a jade. That looked like a sap, but it was a jade. Throw out the slime. It's a jade. Such a good stabbing noise. Oh, look at all the gold ore. Fantastic. So good. Okay, we can definitely do well with that. Let's eat the cave carrot, because I've got another one of those back in the chest at home, so I don't need that for the community centre. Kill all the bats and throw them in the ground. This is aquamarine. Yes. And this one is topaz. And I can't pick it up. Throw out the sap. This is going to be really annoying. That's a lead bat. That's no good. Yeah, when we get the diamond, I say when, not if, because we are getting the diamond, we're going to have to decide what to throw out of our inventory so we can pick it up. So that's a concern. Let's throw away the stone. Shalalala push push. And yes, that was a Mott the Hoople reference. You heard me. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. And any ladders, anytime now, would be great. Thanks. I really wish you could learn crafting recipes kind of on the fly, because I could really do with some bomb recipe right now. There's an Omni Geode there. What can we throw out? The bat wings? Sure. But then I'm probably going to throw away the small magnet ring just so I can pick up the frozen geode as well. This is going to leave us with a very bad decision to make. Okay, it's going to be up here somewhere, isn't it? It's going to be up closer to the entrance. I know it's random. It's just going to give me one whenever the RNG thing feels like it, but... Oh gosh. Kill the bat, kill the bat. Make me a ladder, please. Yes. Oh, the bat came through. And of course this is freaking level 59. Okay, first ladder we see, we're going down it. No exceptions. No exceptions. Not even if there's a fantastic basket of loot in the middle, if there's a cornucopia of things. Unless it's a diamond. Okay, right, we actually need to start eating stuff now. So is there anything in my inventory that I can eat? Other than the cauliflower, because I want to sell those. I can eat the morels, I can eat the common mushrooms. You know what? The common mushrooms aren't even going to sell for that much. So let's get some more energy back by eating those. Get them out of the way. We're not going to sacrifice our morals. That was a hilarious joke. Well done, Pix. Good job. Still getting iron ore from the rocks, which is nice. Much prefer that to stone at this point. Solar essence from you. I don't think the essences even sell for that much, but they get you in good with the wizard, which is worthwhile. Because I forget what else he likes, but he likes void essence and solar essence. So if you get those, then you're usually alright. I really wish we had some bombs or something to make bombs with at least. Give me a ladder though, please. Please, I'm begging you at this point. Surely I've broken enough rocks by now that a ladder will be forthcoming shortly. And if it's not in the center thing, I'm going to be very upset. Once these dumb cauliflower things grow, you're free from watering. Yeah. Cauliflower will make you a fair bit of money though, but seeing as you hacked in the money in the first place, I'm kind of wondering what you're growing the cauliflower for at this point. Right, let's throw out the stone in favour of the quartz, but if the quartz turns out to need to go in place of a diamond... Okay, there's the ladder, right. What else have we got here? We've got some more jade, we've got another frost geode, there's some hardwood here, but that's neither here nor there. Ting! Crystal dagger. Actually a terrible weapon compared to the broken trident. Still, I'm going to chuck out the quartz and take the crystal dagger because it's a unique weapon, right? Okay, we are now down below level 60, which is where Surab informs us that you can potentially get diamonds. So, when will we acquire a diamond? That is the question. And will we be able to get it to George in time? Probably not, because he wants it today. And it's too late, I think, at this point, to get back to George's house in time to give him a diamond. When does George's house close? It doesn't say. So if a diamond happens on this level, then we might be able to get it back to him, but I don't think we will. Thank you for the encouragement. I think we'll be okay. No ladders though, that's the problem. Show me the ladders. I'm really running out of energy here as well. The annoying thing about some of these caves is that there's a ladder somewhere waiting for you to find it, and that makes it harder for you to find a ladder otherwise, you know? George is not getting this diamond. I think it's already past his bedtime. But you know what? We could always give it to the museum. I feel like it belongs in a museum anyway. And this has been a pretty great mining run. We're down to level 63. We've got a ton of iron. Some really nice minerals to sell. I think we needed to go mining at some point anyway. So all in all, not a bad way to spend the day. And I'm not going to collapse just yet. This is why we brought 47 salmon berries with us. Diamonds are at level 50 plus. Well, I'm at level 63, so yeah, we will see. We'll see how we do. Oh, we got another dwarf scroll. I think we already have that one. I'm going to throw out the small glow ring anyway. Any diamonds anywhere? Apparently not. Not down that way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Any of these contain a diamond? That would be a dream come true. Getting a ton of frost geodes and a lot of aquamarine. Hey, let me turn around and fight you. There we go. Okay, so we got down to level 65, so that's an achievement. Well, it's not an achievement, but you know what I mean. That's something we achieved. Something we can say we achieved, even if this whole get a diamond for George thing turned out to be a bust. We've got a ton of coal as well, which is good. That's a yellow slime, ladies and gents. A yellow slime. That's a super fast slime too. Get up there and die. Batty, 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 batty. 1, 2, 3, count. It's a 1% chance, yeah. About that. Oh, if I had the skull caverns unlocked already. George should not be asking me for a diamond when I've only lived in this town for 18 days. It's my only complaint here. Who do you think I am, George? Right now I'm finding this diamond for me. I'm not finding it for an old man who wanted it in exchange for gold. I'm finding it for us. I'm finding it for the stream. I'm finding it for my own sense of decency, but you know what? It looks like we're not finding it at all. Which is a shame, but we got down to level 66. If the last slime I stabbed had given me a diamond, then that would be pretty incredible. But we're going to leave the mine. Going to make our way back to town. Well, not even to town, we're going to make our way to the farm, to Pixel Farm. And we're going to sell all of our stuff, and then I'm probably going to call the stream there, because we've been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours, which is pretty great. Let's be real. But, yeah, I need to go make dinner, and I need to do a little bit of work before I turn in for the night myself. So, thank you guys so much for being here. This has been fantastic, and I'm looking forward to doing more of it, hopefully at some point in future, whether that's more streaming from this playthrough, or me and Mrs. Riffs restarting our original series, or what, I don't know. But we're going to get to it, and it's going to be pretty awesome. So, I will probably sell all of the jade, I'll probably sell all of the topaz, and that will probably come to about as much money as George would have given me anyway. I'll keep the solar essence, because I'm going to use that later. So let's throw that in there. Let's cook up some gold before we end the night. Let's put that on 9. There we go. Boom. And a bit of iron as well. Bam. Pretty good. Pretty good. And we'll save the mushrooms in there too. So that's going to be solid. Alright, let's take a quick look at how much money we earned. Let's check the weather for tomorrow. It's going to be clear and sunny all day, so we can look forward to that next time. And what do we have? We got a lot from farming, we got a lot from mining, we got more money than George would have paid us for the diamond anyway, so that's okay. 18th of spring, we missed Pam's birthday, that's a bit of a shame, but I was only going to buy her a beer anyway, and she doesn't need more beer in her. So, on the 19th of spring, that is where we're going to end this stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. I always have a lot of fun streaming this game, and it's fantastic to have you guys along for the ride. My name has been Pixlriffs. Go find somebody to raid and say hi from me, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now.